much of a turnaround, so I just did enough there. I saw a notification up there, Jiminy Christmas. Thank you, Zippy, for time stamping that. That was a lot of work. I appreciate that, bud. Everybody has been so helpful in this, you know, setting up this series and doing this series. I really appreciate everybody coming on and being on board. Let's make sure this thing's working. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it is. Maybe I didn't wait long enough. I can't tell. I'm going to swipe it away and see if I get any better results there. This thing just updated too this afternoon, so who knows. Alright, yeah, looks like we are working. So, alright, here we are. We're ready for qualifying. Yeah, it's qualifying night practice. So we're going to be practicing at Daytona. I'm going to set the room up. What I'm going to do is open the room and then I'll change the settings so we can, so I don't lose my setup. And I'm going to set it up. I'm going to set it up for some 5-lap races just to kind of give everybody an idea of tire wear and fuel consumption, all of that. Once I switch the room over. All right, it's working on it. We're connected. Create new room. Load settings. Daytona 2 for 124. Practice race. That's right. I'm a glutton for punishment here, man. I'll probably take a break here after we get going here, but I'm going to go ahead and get the rooms set. Make sure I got everything right. Rolling start set by host. BOP off. All settings, options. 4 times tires, 4 times fuel. That was most important, so we're testing under the right conditions. No limit on the category. Racing tires, medium required. Engine swap is unrestricted. I needed that, unrestricted. Tuning parts will be unrestricted. I'm not even going to put a limit on the room. Actually, no, I'll put an 837 limit. That'll encompass all the cars. That way somebody will know if they don't have their car set right. Wait, was it 837? No. Shoot, what was it? Crap. I can't remember my own. What was the limit on those cars? Okay, let's see. Oh, it's not going to be up yet. It might know. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. Screw it. I just want people to know. I don't want somebody to come out to race tomorrow night and have a problem like their car's not in spec or something. So, anyway, that should be everything we need. I'm going to create the room. I got delivered my meds, so I have to go take those here shortly. All right, there is the room, and again, run the cars. So it's 8:35. Okay, so now I'm going to go switch the room, change event settings. We're going to go auto start on to 2, 3, 4. Let's just do 5 minutes to give everybody a chance to. 5 minutes, 5 laps. Okay, custom weather. We're going to set this sunset. That way we'll be getting into the night. Rolling start set by host. I'm going to set this up I'm going to just do fastest first. That'll put our group 2 cars up front. Settings, options, PP limit 830. What did I say? 830. 837. Do 838. What the hell? And what was the power on those cars? Shit. Minimum weight. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. We're just going to change it there. There we go. Alright. Alright, I'm going to jump into the chat here. So everybody on YouTube, I'm just going to give you a quick rundown of what we're doing here. A couple years ago, started joining up these private lobby races, and Steve and I hooked up racing together. We joined these private lobbies and decided, you know what, we want to do our own because we didn't really like the way the races we were joining were in. So Steve started his own series, and then I was toying with the idea of hosting since I had the channel. I want to promote the channel. I want to promote everything. I enjoy doing this. I enjoy events, hosting events, and getting ready for it. Actually, this is the fun part. I mean, I loved building all these cars. Don't think that I didn't love every minute that I was doing it when I felt like absolute crap, because it was a nice distraction for me. So so it's something I enjoy doing. So we created the Holiday Exhibition Challenge Series to fill in the gaps between the Gran Turismo series that don't take place during the holidays. So after we had a really fun time, but it was a really lot of work doing that, we did about 9 events in I think just over a month and a half, and it was a lot of work. So tweaked it and worked into an all-year series last year for the first time, and tweaked that during the year, and now we've got our full year program. We'll be running 3 5-race series, the spring series, which kicks off tomorrow night, 5 events. I gotta quit saying races, because there's at least 4 races in every event, and 2 nights. So every event will be 2 nights. We'll have qualifying night, or what I call MRQ, main race qualifying, and that is our qualifying and qualifying heat races 1, 2, 3. There will be a quad event in each series, which is new this year, which is going to have 4 qualifying heat races and 4 main races, and that'll be our Around the Earth event in mid-spring, and then we'll probably have a World Vacation one somehow themed in the summer series, and I haven't figured out where we're going to put that yet. But again, the HECS now this year has been rebranded after our success and experimenting last year. We've got a format. Again, we'll be running 2 nights of racing, sometimes evenings on Sundays, but most of the races will be Friday and Saturday nights, and we'll be running the qualifying races the night before, and then we'll be running the main races the next day. In this particular event, we're going to have 2 main races, but it'll be considered one single race as far as positioning goes. You'll be getting race points for 2 races when we split it up, because it's the 2 for 1 hour 24 minutes of Daytona. It's our mimic of the 24 hours of Daytona, and that'll be what I call a dual main race. A dual main. So we're having 2 main events, even though it's a little different. So the HECS this year is going to run from March 22nd, tomorrow, until December 22nd for our final race, and that will be back here at Daytona again for a 2-class event as the second part of the final race, and probably the race before that is going to be another oval race, tri-oval race the weekend before. So looks like everybody's got hissers right now, so I'm actually going to go out here and practice all 3 of these. I want to see how these Group 2 cars race, so I'm going to go out there and get in those, and then I'm going to start going through the whole list of hissers. So we'll see how things work there. I have to take a quick break, run up and get myself something to drink, and then I'll get my gear up and we'll get going, because we got about 4 minutes before the first race starts. So looks like Keith's running the 08Z, so he's pushing the performance point limits. So again, everybody's got to be really super careful, and I'm on the honor system this weekend with these cars. There will be a draft, as we're calling it, where we're only going to allow 1 of each hisser in the event. So we're going to have 2 classes. There's 16 slots in every lobby, so we could have up to 8 of each car. But the way the draft is going to work is the top 10 in points will be inverted from last fall. And if there's anybody that doesn't show up, JT would become our first person in the draft, because he finished 11th. And gosh, everybody's driving hissers. So that would be your car number, your first car there. The first person to make a car choice. And then we're only going to allow... There's a big, long, complex thing, but basically I want to see a good mix of cars on the Group 2 side. That is our default race tonight, is the Group 2 cars. So I need to get... and see how it doesn't let me switch. Okay, no softs allowed there because of the room specs. So that's why I put a room spec in there. Alright, so I'll be right back, folks. Just give me just a minute. It'll literally only take me a minute. Alright, here we go. We're about a minute out from starting a race. Looks like I might have run of the field here. I'm actually going to switch over to a hisser real quick. And just to be different, I'm going to run this one that is underpowered and see how it does. Because I want to see if my ban is actually good. Alright, let me get my VR on. Everybody, you are going to see... You're going to see blue screen here for just a moment while the VR sets up. I feel like I don't have enough light in here tonight. All right. Here we go. Left, right, up, down, right, left. Here we go. Okay. All good. We got 19 seconds. So I'm going to join the chat real quick whilst we're doing this here. So, all right, here we are.
Yeah, it's hit or miss.
What's going on, people?
It is on. It is on, I tell you.
I felt like the Lone Ranger out there. Only one went in with a Group 2 car, so I jumped in this band. I jumped in the band car. I want to see how it performs with all the other cars here. Oh, whoop! Don't have my wheel on. There we go. Now we're ripping. All right, here we go, guys. This will be fun. Here, 5. That was a set for 5 laps, right? Yeah. Okay.
And we're supposed to be using the fully customizable manual transmission, correct?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
y'all start
And
that
no,
back behind me? Give me a head start or what?
no individual adjustments, just your final gear. Just remember, I'm going to be underpowered here a little bit, guys. I got about 10 less horsepower in this one.
Oh dear.
I didn't say I'd be slower. I just said I'm underpowered. Ba-doom.
Slower.
I keep forgetting I gotta shift this thing early.
Whoa. Easy, Makoto.
Come on, Akoto. Where you at, bud? I'll wait back here with you.
Trying to do it too?
Yeah. Stick it though. Damn it. Bye.
Well, it got dark in a hurry, didn't it? At 8 times speed, I guess it will.
Yeah.
Get back here, Judge.
Bye.
How the hell did you get up there so fast?
Ah, damn it! I forgot I only got 5 speeds.
man. That 6th gear just sucks up someone in front of me.
I'm not sure that's so much the car. I think that's just you. Don't know until you try it, I guess. Right, Adam?
It's the same year model as the car I've got in my driveway. Same manufacturer. But a lot smaller. And I can't drive like this in real life.
Sure you can.
Oh, I can.
Good save.
Stay in the power, easy does it. This fucking thing is loud though, holy shit.
Yeah.
I know I can hear everybody's car over this one.
Woo! So that's a nice blue flame. Some blue flame coming out of that pipe. That's what I didn't like about the new Forza is the flames look too cartoony. From what I saw, I haven't played it, but bye. You were like, yeah, I'll see you in the corners, cow.
Is that Makoto? Guy is always horny, I tell you.
Meister, Zippy McGee, or Zipperoo.
And if Zippy, I don't know if Zippy's listening, but thank you so much. I saw he timestamped that whole video. Oh my god, that was a lot of work. Thank you, dude. And thank you, everybody. Everybody that's helped out, and everybody comes in here and helps test and races with us. Thank you guys so much. I'm so looking forward to this year having everything better organized and solidified in a standard format. Once the season goes, it's going to be just a matter of counting things and being, you know, getting everything else posted up. Now that's a lot more than trying to develop the thing through the year while you're racing and everything else.
I'm working for a trophy. Judge, what are you driving? What is that?
270, 370Z. At about 74%.
Man, this car handles really freaking good.
I think I'm at 71 or 72%.
Yeah, that one barely made the spec.
barely.
And this one, I got 10 horsepower under.
F1 car, Adam. That thing sounds like a miniature F1 car.
I know. It's like the engine's right behind your head with no firewall or nothing. It's
got a great exhaust note to it.
I think I'm gonna go Also set up the 2007 version too.
Yeah, they're very close because one's just a 3.5 liter. Yeah.
Because right now I'm actually trying to remember, because I've got a Nissan Murano.
Uh huh.
It's the same engine and everything.
What year is that one?
Just sideways.
8.
Oh, 08, yeah, 370, yeah. Yeah, because I don't think when they came out with the 370, I don't think there is a high output version and then just the standard version. I think it's all high output.
Yeah, my car out there it's a 6-cylinder 3.5 liter.
Okay, yeah. So that's the same. That's the same engine I got in my FX.
Yeah.
06.
I love it.
Oh yeah, it's a good engine.
If it wasn't all-wheel drive, then it probably would have a smaller engine.
Yeah.
It's interesting, the RPM range has changed from racing transmission to fully manual. Fully customizable.
Yeah, that's where I lost all my speed. Now I gotta reset my top gear.
These cars run the same speed and everything that we just did in our series.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Joshua.
Y'all, do I have some fucking news for y'all?
Your other ball fell?
You went in and had the sex
to my wife's mouth. No, well, somebody might think that after I tell them the news. Guess who called me today and had me sign a non-disclosure agreement?
Uh-oh.
Tesla, baby.
Oh.
I would never buy one, but working for them for the money that they offered me, I guess I can be a hypocrite.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
They want to move me to Austin, Texas, or, you know, I travel out there, because I would work 3 on, 3 off, 4 on, 4 off.
Huh.
So, yeah, and dude, the money is phenomenal.
Well,
Yeah,
good luck to you, man, if that's what you decide to do.
Yeah.
Now, and I'll still better have, because I'll be guaranteed at least Sundays off, even if it's like my 4 days on, I'll still get that day off, and it'll just be a paid day.
Still finishing up the house you just moved to?
Yeah, I'll probably rent it to my mother-in-law or my sister while or like what I'm thinking about doing is actually just my 3 days, I go out there and I work and then I come back. But the 4 days, I take my wife and the kids with me, or
I gotcha.
Or something. You know, so that way they get to travel since they're still young and they're homeschooled, so it won't matter.
Bird was on soft time.
Oh, but Steve was on soft.
Oh, was I? I didn't even realize. I wasn't even paying attention.
Penalize him. Penalize him.
Fuck, the NSX handles amazing on this track.
That kind of says something right there. I think the 350, I think the Z cars are going to dominate.
Well, now we gotta go back and do some adjustments.
Yep. I gotta go. I'm gonna go set up the.
Yeah, I'm going to go get my 350 set up.
Okay, so you guys were running about 2 seconds faster than me with the 10 horse less. So, handled really well.
Is there any way I could get into a Dodge in this series?
No, I don't think Dodge everything is way powerful that they got on here.
Much horsepower.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean, you can.
If you find a Dodge Avenger.
even the 90
the neon, if they had it,
Viper?
would work.
Well, I mean, you can get in. There's several cars you can get in that are Fiats. They're Lancias, a part of Fiat.
No. Yeah, that's semantics there. Right? There's like a gray line.
Semanizing semantics, he says.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got down here? What do we want to try next?
I Echo, echo, echo.
What were the other odd ducks on here? I already tried running the Cayman here. It's pretty slow.
Hey, I'm right here, alright?
Oh, that's much better.
Okay, got that.
I don't remember which one of these.
Oh, wrong one, Keith. And it's the 17-inch tires, right?
Yeah, if they're available for it, yeah, 17-inch or closest to it as possible.
Yeah, it's funny.
Wide.
You don't like the 5-spoke, and I love the 5-spoke.
No, yeah, everybody has their. I know everybody has their opinions. It's just me. I don't know why the 5-spokes don't appeal to me, but they just don't.
Especially if they're thin.
I thought 18s were the factory or their setting is. Huh.
Damn, some of y'all are kind of loud and some of y'all are really quiet.
Yeah, it's weird how that is, isn't it?
Shut your whore mouth.
Hey, nobody asked you. Just because you got faster over these last couple months that I've been gone at it doesn't mean you can try to talk down to me, alright? I already know I'm at the bottom of the level. I seen him playing Red Dead today. He ain't gonna mention that.
Yeah, I was playing poker, otherwise I would have chatted with you, but you can't chat while playing poker.
Now, if you join together, you can.
Entire time.
And did a little fishing.
Alright, so what car would I most likely want to be in? Don't anybody say anything LS or Ford related. Right?
I don't think they're
stroke out.
Yeah, the only Ford in here is the well, the you could probably
Ford Fiesta.
you know, you could run the Super B if you want.
With the engine swap.
Oh, what about the 68?
The Super B fits in the specs. The 68 Super B fits in the specs. 70.
Yep.
What about the 68 Hemi?
The which one?
The 426 Hemi. Will it fit the spec?
No, because it's 250 horse, so you can't get it down that low. But the Super B does fit in there. You can it's quite a bit restricted, but it does fit in there. And I drove it at Interlagos in a practice race, and it actually drove pretty good for a boat.
It's 255
You talk
horse,
so much shit,
2800
man.
pounds, right?
I just got
Well, it
back
is.
and
It's
already
it's
like,
most of the cars in here would fit in it.
He's like, you could drive a Fiat. That's a Chrysler. Bro.
Well, I'm just been telling you, it is.
I've already been insulted once today by Tesla. Like, hey man, we'd love for you to work for us. And I'm like, it's gonna take a lot of money. And they're like, it's in Austin, Texas, baby. We can give you money. Fine. And then I get into the race group, you know, where I feel safe and comfortable, you know, my safe zone, and I get told, hey, you're going to answer as non-binary, you know, Fiat owner, alright? The fuck? I'm hurt.
You think so, huh?
Damn, even like the Group, no, the Group 3 Vipers, fucking 500 horsepower, I don't know what I was thinking of.
Yeah, you can't get any of those cars. It's about the max you can spec a car out with horsepower is about 350 or 360, and again, it depends on the car because all of them take the performance parts different.
Well, I'm still lobbying here for a Dodge, of course, but the 02 Viper is very terrible at low horsepower. Like, slow, because you gotta remember, it's a low revving car.
And we are going to work on... The problem we had is the Vipers kind of dominated when we used the GT3 cars at the Daytona Oval. So if we do use a Viper, it'll probably be the middle version, the middle gen. For the Cup cars.
06.
Yeah, Yeah, because I've been looking at doing that, but right now I'm just trying to concentrate getting these first races done because I was expecting to have more time, but again, with getting sick here is really kind of setting me all off. So.
Okay, well, what about the R8, the 07 R8?
R8, none of those. Well, you can run the TTs, but the R8s don't fit because they're too powerful. The one the 3.2, the 03 version might be the best one, I think, because that's got the VR6 in it.
Yeah. I mean, I could run it.
Whoop! Makoto's taking care of the lawn cape maintenance for us. I may have bumped this trans up too much. We'll see.
Alright, Adam might say no to this, but you might agree to this. What about the Genesis?
The Hyundai Genesis? Yeah, that's on the list, the 13 Hyundai Genesis. That'd probably be a good car, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd have to be the 13 because the 22 is 522.
Yeah, I know, it's too powerful. I know, it's the only thing I had to really go through these and try to figure out is what can I? Because originally we just built lighter power cars, and I'm like, well, you know what? I'd like to have a lot more cars. So, and now we're looking at doing the vintage races like in the summer at Goodwood. So we'll do a couple of different things with them, regardless.
Would the 14 WRX STI fit in it?
Yes, and I built one of those. So yep, there's a whole spec on that.
I'm guessing the Super might be 200 power. No, it's only 280 stock, isn't it?
How's it going there, man? Yeah, the 5-speed really hinders this thing. But I am getting pretty much full revs down the straightaway here, so we're pushing into the red line. We're at 7,000 RPMs. And that's about perfect, actually. It's probably about the perfect setup. Woohoo, baby! Yeah! Helping you with the yard work there.
God, I missed this group. Who else can I talk shit about with them talking shit about me?
Whoa, that was too much. She's still spinning.
What about the Impreza 22B?
Yes, that car can be run, yep. There's a build on that. Again, there's videos on there, Joshua. If you just want to follow them, you can just go right to... Zippy was nice enough to timestamp the full build sheet on the cars, so you can go find that one. Yeah, and they're long streams. I wasn't expecting everybody to watch the full thing, but I wanted to get every car in at least one of the videos. So we just did a review.
Half my workday today with one.
What's that?
So you got me through half my workday today with videos. So.
Yeah, my throat is going to be sore.
Wait, you said the Super B, the 70 model or the 68?
70. I don't know. I don't think I have a 68. Maybe that's why I didn't build one, but I didn't even realize there was two different ones. What's the power on the 68?
I gotta find it.
Oh, okay.
And knowing me, it's probably
Yep,
like
that's
11.
what she does. I'm gonna go up high.
Unless you said 68 earlier, and I thought that
No, it's the 70 is the one I think I built.
Oh, I was thinking of the 70 Superbird.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that definitely won't make the spec.
Hey now.
Maybe you can engine swap it for a one of the SRT4 engines.
Dude, if they put an SRT4 Neon in here, I would so fucking rock it. People don't realize
kidding,
the
I would
power
too,
of that
man.
car. Yeah, that
Yeah, those cars
is
are good, fast cars, man.
And they're still going for $4 or $5 grand around here in fucking shitbag condition. But I'm just like, yeah, dude, we all know why they're going for that price.
Weight reduction 1 into
Okay, so I'll probably just have to buy another Super B. This is Super B. Legendary. I mean, I can be the guy who runs the 1995 Celica GT4.
Yeah, I'm running it right now. That's a good car.
It's a great car. I've seen it in the Legendary, and I'm like, damn, that has to fit.
Thank you right there.
Yeah, it works alright. I'm gonna run the NSX. I'm just trying this one out, so you can run it if you want.
Nah, I'm gonna look for something different.
Something that nobody would use. You want
Yeah,
to
so that way when I actually do good in it, I'm like, damn, yeah, I'm good. You guys are like, oh yeah. But when I do terrible, I'm like, man, this car was fucking shit. I don't know why I chose it. You know?
The biggest thing you can pick up is like have a list of like 5 of them. Because I guess if somebody calls that car before you do, you can't use it.
Well, I think King's allowing 2 of each car in, I believe.
Yeah. So we can't have a field full of the same car, but yeah.
I thought you said no doubles.
911 Carrera.
The 95 is one you can build, yes. The 911 Carrera. It's really tight on the spec, so make sure you follow it to a T.
I'm gonna buy one. Just can we go wide body one?
We have to do a wide body on it.
Okay. Like I said, I barely caught any of it. I'm sorry. I was just trying to figure out.
No problem. That's what we're here for. And that's why I've done all this time spending these videos too, so you can find out which cars work and where the specs are supposed to be, what everything's supposed to be on them.
I feel like I just wasted 200,000 because there's the 95 and the 92.
Okay, I think all that's set.
Frosties? Frosties.
Frosties nuts.
Of course, the two, brain injured fuckers would say the same thing.
You've hung out in here before. You know what goes down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it goes down in the DMs.
Yeah.
Where's Bama's ass at? He makes it real good in here.
He's all sick and shit.
Oh shit. Sorry, being all sick and weird.
So we can go wides on the rims. It's gotta be close.
You have to go. Yeah, so it's got to be wide body, then 17-inch wide wheel, wide offset on the wheels, and then you got to add the front splitter, the side skirts, and if it's available, the rear diffuser, and then the medium 22 wing.
The car getting stretched. That's how they.
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Wide body.
Man, that's horrible. Is that too much downforce on the front, you think? Yeah, then kicks like.
Alright, so if you can't get it custom, you just want to go with the Type A.
Which one are you building, Joshua?
The 95 Carrera.
Oh, okay, that one you got to do that big goofy looking thing on it.
The Type B, the big fat.
Yeah, the big fat frickin' looks like somebody put a couch on top of a boat.
He just sold me on not using this car.
It actually looks pretty cool when liveried up because you can change the colors on it.
I hope so, because man, it looks like a turd in the stop. With that fucking wing on there. The wide body one looks nice with 17s. It's got the right profile.
Yeah, all these cars look cool. Even the little Me Too looks cool with the wide body and drop down and the wheels, pushing the edges of the fenders and.
I feel like I'm David Schwimmer in this car. Nose for days. I'm glad somebody finally laughed at that. Flat 6.
I got way too much downforce in this car.
I doubt you have as much downforce as this Carrera does. Back.
Mikado, too much sake up there, going back and forth? Let me pull you over. Yes.
Was it the
the
stream that I just watched that we caught yesterday or whatever?
There's been several, so if you go back, the one, there's a full build one, where I build every car. basically go through every car that build.
Yeah.
So you can go through there. There's tons of them. There's 70. What did I say, guys? 75 options.
Something like that, yeah.
75 now?
Yeah, you
Yep.
went bananas on this shit, dude.
Christ.
Hey, I got credits. We'll spend them.
Well, see, there's one
Listen,
that
you should
says that
hire
it's
ya.
only 55 minutes long, and it's the Hisser Cars full list. Will that cover the build?
It should. What was the name of the video?
Oh, never mind. I found another one that's 57 minutes long. It's 3 days ago. It's including all model specs. That's probably the one.
That would probably be an easier one. If you want to do it, I would go through the build first because every car has the same things on it. Except, like you said, like your one, that's one of maybe 4 or 5 that has a different wing. As far as that. Let's see. What car are we going to try next?
Was that a Mercedes CLK?
No, it's the AMG, the A45, if you're talking about the Mercedes version.
I found one to match my 300 ZX. Alright, racing items. So I have to have
I gotta
hood
mute
pin
this
A
my
or
favorite
B?
YouTuber.
What was that, Eric?
Do I have to have hood pins A or B?
Whichever you want on the hood pins. I prefer I want the cars to be consistent on the tow hook. I'd like to see B, but again, if somebody's going to whine about it, they can use A.
The custom wing set specifics?
Medium 22.
Medium 22.
That's all the cars. Every car we build. If it's there. There's some hatchbacks that you have to use the goofy looking one, and then I think like the 2 NSXs, the Porsche.
Type B on the diffuser bumper front and side skirts.
Yeah, the one that looks like a splitter, that's going to give you the most downforce. Let's see, what other cars we got here?
For the Celica, are you allowed to do the fully differential thingy and thingy?
All the cars have... Yeah, all the cars, yeah, the all-wheel drive cars all require the torque vectoring differential this year.
Great.
Nothing's optional anymore. So,
Good deal.
yeah, it's all required, including brake balance controller, all that fun stuff. So, if it's available for your model, and it's those specific parts, then yes. Bolt-on parts, basically.
Sweet.
For solely approves.
250. Let's start at 250 and see how this thing does.
You're bashed.
No, speaking of the devil.
It got Najo. What's up, Cody?
It's a motherfucking band.
He's got Johnny Cash voice, huh? Feeling like oh shit. They didn't jab you with anything, did they? No.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, man, that's a double whammy.
Should we just shoot you?
Sick.
Get you some antibiotics or something.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Practicing for tomorrow night.
PP. Yeah, we're fiddling with our PP.
Yeah, playing with our peepees.
I like it that when you get into the car, it's just like fires up.
Big people.
Red line red. no, that's great. Let's just, 10 seconds after firing up the car, just fucking wood into the floor.
Would it?
Yeah, I guess. It's good for it. Oil just barely got to the lifters. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I've been dying to try this car, and I'm gonna try it.
What are you in, Steve?
I'm probably gonna try and die in this car trying it. The RX-8.
Oh.
Car hurts my ear, China.
Makoto.
Oh, man. Poor guy.
Little less front downforce, bud. Maybe. I don't know.
Bad time. There's 50 to choose from.
75.
75. It's the HSSR cars, which were
The hissers, the WSS cars from
cars we used for the
2 years
Winter
ago.
Sprint Series last year.
But, well, now that.
Yep, I built every possible combination we could figure out.
255 horse, 2,800 pounds.
You better get your fucking reading glasses on and start watching your fucking videos.
615 PP max.
Oh, I'm race.
Get your mind off of it.
It's 1,000 points just to like turn your PlayStation on.
I got too much downforce in this thing, damn it.
Well, they kind of do, because you get a really nice trophy at the end of it.
I can make something happen.
Oh, I'm hearing it way off.
Oh, the trophy. Yeah. I do need to sit there and fucking fiddle with that. I just can't be fucking 50 pounds. More to shifting at work.
No, we're running 2 groups, so it's gonna depend.
Group 2s and these Hisser cars. I don't even know yet. If I do anything, it's going to be a really short spring series. It's sprinkled in between the HECS stuff, so I got to start preparing for the fall series. What cars I want to run for that. That one's the one I think we're going to try and. I'm going to try to do this supercar series based off what King's done with his Cup cars. But I'm going to try to add in the Viper and maybe the Demon, and Zippy and I had done some work. I think Keith too, maybe you was helping us test, or maybe it was Eric or Adam, I don't know, but we had the Demon dialed back really well to where it was balanced with the Mustang and the Camaro, so it can be done. It's just going to take some, like what King's done with all these cars, it's just going to take some work. But that'll give me plenty of time to test and get it ready. Yeah, I'm gonna get as many American muscle cars in there as I can. It's going to be all American muscle, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo.
Yeah, it does make it really realistic.
Alright, so now we got all three Gs. 300, 350, 370. All the same fucking paint job. All the same fucking everything. Yes.
You say Canadian.
I'll still have one to choose from if they're taking.
Keith, what the fuck you running in that thing? Jet fuel?
Right. Just a little nitro. That's alright.
Hey, race control, you need to do that car down at inspection like that.
Oh wait, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
$157, Jesus.
Holy crap!
Well, you said it right earlier, King. Just because it's the fastest car doesn't mean you have to drive it.
Yeah.
Keith, find something else.
Whee!
Yeah, I do have an oddball question when it comes to the mods that you did on these cars.
Yeah.
All the racing parts and everything that we've got added to these, and you know, the mods and everything.
Yeah.
Why the manual transmission instead of the racing one?
Just because it's different than the Cup cars.
Okay.
Well,
fair enough.
And I think we already had that or something. I don't know where that came from, but I kind of got stuck with it.
I'm just curious what your reasoning behind it was.
Mm-hmm. I think it's because it maintains the standard gear ratios of the car for most of them.
It gives the people with an H pattern the option to shift the car.
yes.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, you hardcore dudes.
Okay, now time to go set up another car.
Yeah, you do that.
Get out of here, you German bum.
It's the germs, I tell you.
Oh wait, that's a fair lady. Never mind, that's Japanese. Oops.
Okay, so I do like that car.
So, see, got a Brand Central. What new one can I buy?
Ooh, that barely gets in there.
No, I don't want that one. I say,
Really?
With turbochargers, are we supposed to keep it stock or?
No, everything should have a racing intercooler, air filter, muffler, and an exhaust manifold, if it's a turbo.
No, but like you keep the turbocharger normal?
Oh yeah, no aftermarket turbos. All that stuff should be the standard, what's on the car.
Right.
okay.
And then all your anti-roll bar damping, all that stuff should be, well, we can't anti-roll bar, you can do 5 or 6, but all the other shock settings and stuff should be right smack dab in the middle. And then your top speed you can fart around with on the transmission, but no individual gears.
What does that mean?
Wait, so you can't even really change your suspension either?
Well, not right now because we're trying to find a boat. You can set the ride height you want.
I got fully customized suspension. Is that wrong?
No, that's correct. Yeah, but right now we're just trying to BOP these things, so I don't want suspensions all over the place. So I got to get we got to get a baseline on these things, how they race. So
5 and 5 for roll bar, I guess.
5 or 6, whichever one. And then like I said, the height you can adjust, but keep the damping ratios and all the dampers in the middle. The frequency and all that in the middle. And again, you can drop your downforce as long as you stay under that 616 number. You can do your downforce however you want.
Big ol' fucking sneezes, huh, Diesel?
That's gonna change things.
Can y'all hear me?
Fuck's making all our
No, I can't hear you.
being annoying.
Earth to the league.
No, we don't want you.
Nah, well, that's not the first time.
Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna keep running my 300.
All right, so just a reminder, everybody, because I've said it many times, but for right here at Daytona, we're going to allow body height adjustment. You can run your anti-roll roll bars between 5 and 6, but I want all the dampers set the same. You can set your camber angle, you can set your toe angle, set your differential, set your aero. But the specs are on the, we have the specs on the cars on the ECU and the ballast and the power restrictor. And then the transmission, we're only messing with the top speed. Okay, we're not setting individual gear adjustments. And then
Final gear.
No,
At 250,
the top speed, and you can adjust that back and forth if you want. Again, the top speed, as long as you can stay in the 616 number, but just no individual like going through and resetting the whole transmission. That's another thing we're doing. We're keeping the stock transmission ratios, so that should kind of equal a lot of the cars out that where some of them may have an advantage. And again, that's what we're working on, trying to equal these things all out.
Now, what about for me? I was able to get back down to the power, just the power restrictor, not an ECU change.
And
that gonna be okay?
That's fine, as long as you're able to get in there and you've got all the ads on it as well. So.
Okay, because I was right at 2,800 pounds as well, so I didn't.
Yeah, that car didn't. Yeah, that car didn't require any adjustment there. I do remember that. And I think if you were able to just use most of the cars, you'll be able to use just the restrictor, but there are some that are already high horsepower cars that are gonna need they're gonna need
restrictor
and the ECU. Yeah, and initially I didn't allow cars that needed the ECU, but when I built the additional cars, I wanted to open that up a little bit. So we'll see how that works out. And again, that's why we're trying to at least BOP the suspension shock settings and a few other things just to make sure that all the cars are on the same playing field. But again, you can set your height adjustment and your aero, pretty much everything but like those shock settings, and then you can set your gear ratio. So it's quite a bit open. It's just until we get a baseline on how competitive these things are, I want to make sure we're trying to keep at least some of the things, standard.
Oh, this thing is snap oversteer. Motherfucker.
To your right, Josh?
Yeah, I see you over there. Go ahead. Oh, I think we both could have fit through there. When they see me, Tokyo. Sorry, I had a moment there. I was drifting. I want to run the Super, but King's running it.
There's 3 versions you can run. This is the newest one, and the big thing is this new one. You have to do the 2J swap, so it's expensive.
Oh, I got money for days, bro.
Well, there you go.
Don't you know, I'm a
There's one of the ones you can build. Yep. I've built 75 of them, so actually 80 of them.
Dude, if you've seen how many Dodges I've built, it's fucking nasty. I have single-handedly kept digital Dodge in fucking business. I have 7 SRT 10s.
No kidding.
And they're all different. And I have 14 2013 Vipers. So yeah, I'm kind of a fanatic. Some would say I'm a fanatic.
Hey, baby.
Oh, yeah. So, snap oversteer.
Hey, Steve, you ship your fucking Daytona out here and a blank check will make something happen.
Forget this.
Hey, Kevin.
Yeah.
Does it have to be a hard top convertible? What if it's convertible? No.
I think the only one is the S2000. That's a true convertible. What one are you thinking of?
I'm looking at a BMW Z8 01.
Oh, I've never tried to build that one. I didn't even.
Well, I don't know if I can do it or not because it starts out at $395 on horse.
No, that one right. That one wouldn't make it.
Go there.
No, it wouldn't make it. That's probably why I didn't build it.
Yeah.
Okay.
350 is the starting limit usually.
Right around there, yeah.
Yeah, the cars
and
are
about.
like
Where do you say?
350.
And the weight is about 2,450 pounds for the lightest car.
Okay.
Because you got to add the ballast.
Yeah. The cars that are at 350.
Brake check your ass.
Move over, dude. Nissan's coming through, bro.
Toto, I see why you have issues with this RX-8 because that rear end wants to snap out under acceleration. Yeah. It's got to be really smooth.
Try driving the Carrera. It doesn't do it on acceleration, it does it on braking. Like the engine braking in this thing is phenomenal.
Yeah, also check your settings on those because they're rear engine. Check your like braking sensitivity.
They're mentioned. God damn it, it's like 250s not quite enough, 260s too much. God damn it.
Another thing, I'm guessing fuel is a factor in this race.
It will be. It looks like they both. Seems like we're using up some pretty good amount of fuel in these fewer.
I've done 3
20.
laps.
They'll be. The main races will be 28 laps. The qualifiers will be 11. So.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was thinking earlier qualifiers would be 11 or 12 laps here.
Yeah.
My problem at Daytona is I'm too fast most of the time. I can set a single fast lap, but my consistent driving over this track, I make too many mistakes.
Just do it ladies.
Kevin, got another question for you.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking at a Alfa Romeo. I'm looking at the 014 model.
What is it?
The 4C?
The 4C is
the
way
4C.
too light.
Yep.
You don't. What'd you like?
It's way too light. You can't even get to 2,500 pounds with that car with ballast.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, okay, never mind. Well, I just bought it. I just bought it.
Build the shit out of it and use it for challenges.
Tires are more.
Hey, it's a good thing you're here tonight.
Yeah, watch those starting weights and there's probably nothing in there you're gonna find, or not much, that I haven't already built. Because it's got to be like I said, around 2,400 to 2,450 pounds, and then about 350 is about the max horsepower for the most part on them. There's a few exceptions.
Now, how strict are you going to be if I wanted to lose weight, even though it's at 2,800 pounds, to be able to add ballast, to be able to put ballast in a certain area?
Well, yeah, that's the thing I don't want to get into, because ballast may become a weighing factor for cars that win in the future. So 2,800 pound is a weight. If we can get there without doing that, that's what I'm trying to do, is maintain that consistency. No, I understand what you're saying. Is getting
about moving your.
He's talking about moving weight. Yeah. Now you can move your ballast that you have to have already, but you're not going to have that in the Porsche because it doesn't have any ballast. So
I feel like it's the only car that would actually need it.
Yeah.
Because it's a pig to handle. Now under acceleration, this car, it sticks, it goes. It's braking and engine braking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that's your rear engine crazy ass. Yeah. Rear engine sticking way out over the back axle deal.
You like to drive a bug. Basically, I'm driving a bug.
Basically, with a fancy body on it.
Yeah, and a couch.
Yeah, a couch for a wing. Yeah.
Come on, baby, let's take a ride. How many people I know got a bug and a couch?
My dog's rubbing herself on the rug, basking in all the engine noises.
She's like, it makes my ears bleed.
I'm probably not going to be competitive in this thing at all. I might have to choose something else because I'm just having to baby it too much.
Pick something that looks like a Viper.
Well, I'm pretty sure he said a Viper was an option. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
06.
And a cup car maybe, but eventually.
Maybe like a 1993 Viper if it's on here.
How come Zippy doesn't have any headlights on? How did he do that?
This is cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it's a skin you gotta unlock.
I wish they'd give us the damn ACR Viper. Fuck.
Yeah. You're fucking telling me I'd roll over the non-ACR version. What do you think I'm gonna do to that thing? I am gonna make myself happy.
They had it in, what was it,
Right.
5?
Yeah, I think it was 5. Wait, did we not have it in sport?
No.
So yeah, it was 5.
No.
The one before
The
sport.
ACR hasn't been around a couple iterations at least. I don't know if it was in 6. I know it was in 5.
I think in 5 it was a standard car too. It wasn't a detailed one.
I'm still at a half a tank.
That fair lady's too fast. You need to ban it.
It almost did. Is that, which one is it?
The 300.
300.
Oh, that one? Oh, no, that one's hindered by a
The
5-speed a little
32.
bit, so you got to get that one. That's why I dropped the 88 Super already, because that 5-speed's really hindering it.
Like I said, it's either really quick in the turns and like up to the bus stop, but then I start falling back coming across the start finish, and it's just like not enough gear.
Yeah.
If I go up a step, then it's just not enough to keep up in the turns.
Get it to where it's too much, and then add a little downforce might help you in the infield. You might be able to pick up a little bit there. I don't know what you're done for downforce. I took it all off of this car, and it was faster than my other one.
Yeah, I got it all the way off on the rear, and I think I got like 10 clicks on the front.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'll try it again. Fucking.
But man, the mid-track parts on the straights, it's just like running right away from me.
Yeah.
Even in the draft. Like you said, it kind of balances out around the turns, but
Right fucking fast she is, bud.
gain like 4/10 on the.
The other thing you can do, if you still got some ride height, you could drop the front end down if it'll handle it. It's hard to say. He's kind of experimenting.
Flame rust bonus. I'll take it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, King, you pulled up that 190E Evolution and did that one earlier, and I love that car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey King, is anybody else gonna be running that 19 Super?
There's going to be a car draft when we come up to the race tomorrow night. So, there's also the Group 2 cars. So depending on what's left. Now, Joshua, because depending on how many people we have, you'll probably be picking one of the last ones. And then, so it's inverted of the top 10 in the standings last year. So that's how the draft is going to work. It's basically just your choice of car. There's going to be 2 allowed, and we're going to try to get 2 divisions. So if everybody chooses hissers for the first 5, then the next 5, if we had 10 cars, the next 5 would be Group 2 cars, and there'll be 2 of each allowed. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm going to go build something else to try out because
Did
that car is a nightmare.
Did I finish 3rd or 4th last year?
You were 4th, I believe. So, Makoto was, so it's going to be Steve would be last. I would be second to last, Makoto, and then you, Eric, and then I think 5th was that you, Zippy?
Maybe.
I think so.
Shit.
Yeah, I only did one race.
Because Kyle was 6th. Yeah. But Kyle was 6th, but I'm not sure if I haven't heard anything from him, so probably JT's going to be 1st, because he finished 11th. In points, so we'll see how things roll out tomorrow. That's why when I posted that, I put JT and Kyle in parentheses there. So I don't know.
I think if all goes well, we're probably going to have 13, 14 drivers.
You think so?
I think pretty much everybody who ran last series is running this one.
Yeah,
And
I know
then if we
Escartera
get-
has a hard time getting to the races on the night, so he hasn't ran ours a lot, or the HECS a lot.
Yeah. Whoa, you shifty bitch.
Try setting it on the ground, maybe, or you already tried that?
So
Yeah,
for the Supra, even with stage 2 weight, it's still at 28. Do you go stage 3 and just have a ballast with it?
It's a little bit over 2,800.
Yeah, okay, so you just leave it at the 2848.
Which Supra are you doing?
The 19, I'm just
Okay, the standard one, you have to do the engine swap on that. The standard one won't make the spec. So you have to do the 2J swap, and then you have to add a whole nother weight reduction because that 2J is heavy.
Okay, I'm gonna go put the 2J in there just to see what's going on.
You know what car was missing from the list that I realized
Which one?
when I came in here earlier? It was one of the originals, the Golf.
Oh, because I replaced the Golf with... That's right, I replaced the Golf with the Scirocco. That's why. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
JT, so the race, I put it in the thing in there. I don't know if he's listening or not, but he just sent me a private message, I think. There are 28 laps for the main events and 11 for the qualifiers, and that'll be the Group 2 cars, because even in 11 laps, the Group 2 is probably going to lap these hissers once. I would say at least once.
So we're gonna be qualifying possibly multi-class as well, right, for these initial races?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Because then it won't be. If it's 11 laps, then it's going to be 11 laps for the Group 2s. It won't be 11 laps for the hissers.
Right, yeah, the hissers will be... Yeah, I don't know if they'll get by them twice, but yeah.
Oh,
hey, so...
We're about to find out.
All right.
You'll have to do the stage 3 if you do the 2J.
Oh, just missed it.
What's that? Yeah, I had to do the third stage, and then you got to add some ballast back in, but it's not bad.
That's weird, because I did the third stage, and mine's at 2901.
Oh, I had to do 4 stages. That's right. Yeah, 4 stages on that one. Yep. Yeah, that's right. Because the other one was 3 stages. Yeah, you're right.
I was like,
all right, Steve's going to give us the rundown on how...
Beep, beep, motherfuckers. I'm coming to you.
That should be quite humorous to watch.
See you, Makoto.
oh, the swap 2J isn't a turbo. It's not turbo. Is it?
Yeah, it's turbo.
Why is it not saying it's turbo? That's why I was wondering when we did the swap.
We have to do the swap because it takes the performance points of the car down because the 2J is so damn heavy.
Yeah, okay. And that's the one that gets the racing intercooler?
Yep, yeah, any of your turbos get racing intercooler, racing air filter, muffler, exhaust, racing clutch and flywheel, fully customizable, suspension.
Ooh.
I like that when you added that into the video. I'm guessing this is one of the ones that, even with the power restrictor all the way down, you still want to use it.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think we have to go like 71 on the power restrictor. You'll be able to figure it out, but yeah, do the restrictor first, and then I don't remember if you have to get into ECU on that one or not. I think we did.
Alright, I'm gonna get out, guys. Y'all have a good night, and I will catch y'all manana.
Bye-bye.
Alright, we'll see you, bud.
Tomorrow night for races.
Yep, we'll see you tomorrow night.
Yes, sir. Y'all have fun. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Type of lap times you running in that thing, Steve?
Sorry.
Oh, wait a minute.
144 on the out lap.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we're on the first lap.
I went to shift and made the car kind of sway. Get me fly on. Spectate spammers or what? I'm just sitting there hankering for a hunk of cheese.
No, that's slow.
That M2A is a torque monster, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere.
I was gonna say, yeah, it doesn't seem to have a lot of get up and go, man.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the, like, restrictor, it just won't go, or...
Yeah. Yeah, I pulled all the... my strategy has been to drop them as low as I can, not right on the bump stops, but like 3 off, and then take away all the aero. Woohoo! She didn't like that. Yeah, I feel like I'm like driving like with the cruise on or something. It just doesn't seem like it's going very fast.
Yeah, like it just won't go, right?
Yeah.
And it works fine when it's like normal, because I drove it in some challenge stock thing. It's a rocket ship.
Jesus, are we really a fucking minute back?
Yeah, because I ran a 2:05.
Oh, he's in grade 2, that's probably why.
Yeah, I'm in group 2. I don't know if I'm going to make it to you guys or not.
What was your lap speed on your regular lap, Steve, on that?
My lap speed or lap time?
Or lap time, I meant, yeah.
130. I ran a 138.604 and a 138.605. So.
Okay. So pretty close to the prototype times, aren't they?
Yeah.
No, that was short-lived.
138.618. So, I mean, I'm right.
Yeah.
Can't get any more consistent.
You don't want to hang out and fucking race? Did you ever build a Winter Sprint Series car in the last winter for Steve's?
Yeah, he was in the, I think you were in the, either the Toyota or the Subaru
86.
BRZ. Yeah, I thought it was one of those two you were in. Pretty sure it was the Subaru.
Yeah, the only difference is you'll go in and add all the performance stuff and then restrict it. There's no weight on those cars. Is that you, Steve? There you go. Okay, so 3.5 laps. You got this slow ass thing. You probably catch Zippy there before the front stretch. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wee! Off we go.
I don't know if I'm gonna catch Zip or not, or Adam. Adam's the next one up here.
Oh, is Adam the next one?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to him. But you could figure 5 to 6 laps, you're gonna start seeing traffic.
Yeah.
Lap 6, I definitely would have been up in y'all's business. There's a 137. So.
Starting the photo in Benz?
depending on who's running the group 2 at 136 is probably possible.
And you're running that thing full downforce?
I got in it just like it was.
Oh, okay. So we gotta. I went over the specs on those. Yeah.
On the suspension, like you had. I don't recall what the.
And I don't know where it defaults. The cars I think were defaulted to full downforce, so I don't know where that ended up.
Full downforce.
On the Group 2 cars. Only way I could get them to BOP, because I can't add BOP in here. The only way I could get those things to balance the performance was to get the PP numbers the same, and I had to get specific settings on the downforce, specific settings on the 300 for the top speed, and we can adjust that again. What were you running on the trans? Do you know?
Stock, whatever, normal.
Okay, I'll get in them and start running them.
It's got the normal transmission in it, so I don't have any upgrades on it at all.
Yeah.
The only thing I'd have to check is the downforce.
I think these cars are pretty much fully spec'd out anyway. They got everything in them.
Ooh, made it with 1 second.
Way to hustle.
It's great.
Alright, so, well, that lets you know our group. Oh, let me go to car settings here real quick. Medium, I was on medium tires.
Were you in the Acura?
Body height was dead even. Anti-rolls at 5, because that's 5.5 is halfway. 30-40. The natural frequencies, I didn't fuck with those, but those are all the way down. Holy crap. What? Natural frequency is 4.2 in the front, with 3.6 in the rear, and that's almost all the way to the left.
Yeah, I don't know why the way it defaults set up, so that's why I just said let's set everything in the middle for BOP. I don't know if it'll and I want to see how they're going to race. So
yeah, let me
body height, we could probably go 5 above the bump stops on these. 5 above minimum. Although it wouldn't have to, I guess. But
all right. Well, you tell me where you want this set.
Let's just put them in the middle. Just put them in the middle. It's easier to work it out that way. You can do 5 or 6 on the anti-roll bar, I would think, because there's no real center on those, and then everything else in the center.
5 centered on frequency. Camber angle you want center. It defaults to 2.5, I think, and 2.0, but I'll put them both.
Yeah, let's do both at 3. Let's do all the cars the same, and let's see what happens there.
What about because you're really gonna start fucking with handling here. If you're, you want the toe angles all centered as well.
Yes. Okay. Yes, because it only gives you the rear at like weird setting, doesn't it?
Now you're gonna adjust everything on the. It's got a fully customized suspension on it, so you can adjust everything.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying that when it sets it up default, when you don't do anything else to it, when you get in the car for the first time, I think it sets the rear toe angle at something really goofy, like 20 or something, and then the front's at 0.
I was set dead center on the downforce. It was a 700 and whatever dead center.
Okay, so max those out on the Acura and 1,000. The 750 and 1,000, and then we're going to run just slightly off that on the Lexus. That's how I got the BOP.
So 1150 and 750 front, 1150 rear.
Which one are you in?
I'm in the NSX.
And what are you getting for the rear?
For downforce?
Yeah.
1150.
This is showing a max of 1,000. That's weird.
Well, I can drop it to 1,000 if you want me to.
How is that possible?
Don't know.
You're in the NSX Concept GT16, right?
Yes, sir.
That's fucked up.
Me too. Oh, there's 2 wings.
Is there?
I was just going to say there might be another.
Oh. I didn't even know that.
I need to go change the wing on it to the other one, or what?
Yeah, because I set all the BOP up at the 1,007. Well, if you can just set that one at 1,000, I guess it would work.
I set it at 1,000.
Just set it at 1,000 and 750 on the front. Is it 750 the max on the front?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And then
That's
1,000
really
is
strange.
halfway on the rear. So okay, everything
Wow.
else is all midship. I
Okay.
have a normal transmission
You don't have the fully customizable racing trans?
on this one. No, like I said, I didn't. I thought we were running this one bone stock.
Well, normally it'd be
Is it supposed to
BOP,
have
but
it?
well, I have it because I got the speed set at 300 to match them up. But
I've never even had it on this car. I don't even. Like I said, I've never.
I don't know. I don't remember buying it. I thought it was in there. Maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe so.
Well, I thought.
Gosh dang it! I spent all this time on these, and then everybody's cars are different. What the fuck?
Well, that's not your fault. That's.
No, I'm just saying. I know.
I never even did see anything regarding the Group 2s yet because I hadn't watched all of them. So.
Yeah.
But I'll run this one like this, and are we only gonna have 3 of us in this one? 30 seconds.
Haley's almost home with dinner.
It's Boba Fett.
I'm in. Okay, well, we'll see what happens.
Audio, jolly good. Yep, we'll try it with this setting and see what.
Alright.
Goes in. Oh, everybody's
Switch to
in.
this headset again.
Group 2s.
Let me vomit.
All wide.
Oh, I definitely brought the wrong car to this race. Damn, Adam.
Have mercy.
And me and the red or black paint for
Couch is rusty.
Oh man, the Supra in VR is kind of sketchy.
Sorry, Makoto, I went in there. I didn't realize you were stopping back there. Woo!
Oh. I was just spinning.
We got debris on the runway.
She's screaming.
Wow, that downforce sure does. Yeah, it slows this thing down a little bit. Still handles fine though.
And I am using all my gear already.
Yep.
You guys got gears?
For years.
Turned up to 11.
He's got the what?
So we got the TV turned up to 11.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that's the NSX.
We're hard to get power down on these things.
Oh yeah, it's darting all over the place.
That's weird. got a black screen. For some reason.
Racing in the dark.
Throw another 5 in your PlayStation.
Yeah.
So what?
Throw another $5 bill in it. Ran out of songs.
It's got Apple Pay on it.
I'm not able to use anything stupid.
Looks like I'm still gonna hit a 138. King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely need to put a little bit taller gear in this thing.
Disconnect and reconnect the controller to make it.
I don't even get straight in the corner and I'm already flashing blue. And these cars are a lot more intense to drive, that's for sure.
I like the moon's coming up over turn 1 over there, if you can see it. Kind of in between turn... before you get to turn 1 there, it's on the right. Super cool. Never seen that before. The moon all the way over there anyway. Zippy, I did see the rockets coming in for the landing, though, that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Falcon X.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before. That's pretty cool.
What was it?
On the back side of the track, you can see the Falcon X launch at certain times of the day.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
How the fuck did everybody get so far away?
Are you in a HSSR car?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the group 2.
On me, sir. COVID.
I didn't look at my fuel consumption.
.6 liters per lapsed.
Oh, jeez.
Laps asterisk.
I figured.
At least that my last lap.
Yeah, I can probably look at it on my screen, I guess. On my YouTube.
I have a dedicated DDU.
Oh, cool. Okay, so the 5 laps we use about a half a tank, huh? Oh boy. Golly, all the best laid plans.
Well, what do you want to address first? Do you want me to go put that different transmission in this car, first of all?
Let me see here.
They're still pretty even.
Yeah, I mean...
There's only like...
I think I'm just going to put this one back to normal for now. Because if it's just normal, then it's just a set setting, right? So...
Yeah, it's just, yeah. I mean, I peek out on red line when I'm coming across the start-finish line, but that's the only place where I'm...
Yeah, because then with that racing transmission set to 300, I was starting to flash blue when I straightened out off of turn 4.
Right.
So I don't. So I'm gonna put that back to normal and see if that makes a difference on this car. It actually made the performance points go up, which is weird. So the other cars are 750 and 1,000, right? So see if I set this one. I don't know. They couldn't get them to match up before. I'm going to try this one at 750 and 1,000, and if they're all three the same, then we'll just do that, go normal trans, and then we should be pretty even.
Well,
and then...
What did you do? What are we doing to the Lexus here? I can't get in. What the hell?
The room's set at 830...
I gotta bring down the power?
838. No, you shouldn't have to do anything with the power. You might have to put downforce in it. Go into your settings and make sure downforce is at 750 and 1,000.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Mm. Oh, turbochargers at medium RPMs.
It's what?
Night.
Turbochargers at medium, is that the difference?
I'll go put the normal one on there. That's why you got an aftermarket.
Anti-lag, is that off too?
I think that's always on weak on these cars. That's just default. I think it's weak on these cars, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, anti-lag weak. I never messed with that at all. So 836.14 on this one. Cannot switch to soft tires. That's perfect.
There you go. All right, I'm in now.
And I'm going to run it. We'll see what it does at that. Makoto, are you still at 750 and 1,000 on your Aero on the Nissan? And are you at the normal trans? If that's the case, I'll just switch my cars to normal trans. I don't care. I like I said, I'll drive all three of the cars, and I will whatever it does to fill the field, because I'm one of the last ones that gets a choice. So me and Steve.
Yeah, I think those three cars are pretty well balanced.
Yeah. I
have a feeling the Group 2s aren't going to make it to us, King, to be honest with you.
Why do you think that?
Because you ain't got to do shit to them.
You're probably right. That's why I said if the top 5, if there's 10 of us and the top 5 take Group 2 cars, there's going to be at least 2 of them. Yeah, bigger wing because it's cuter.
Have more than 10 drivers. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I think that was the average last year, so I'm just kind of shooting at that.
Yeah.
Set to 1,000. Yeah, so 750,000 would be the wing settings at all 3. I didn't realize there was 2 wings on these cars you could add. So that must be why my Lexus has more downforce available. So I just set them at 750 and 1,000. That, I guess it should be the same theoretically. All right, let's see if that makes a difference. I think we're going to pass you this time, Steve.
Yep.
All right, Adam. We got 3 of us in the Group 2. So here we go.
See if you can come catch me.
Oh, you can too, Tractor Surrounding. Stop telling me that.
I got goddamn drunk.
I'm all hopped up in Mountain Dew.
Yeah. Where I'm at. Me and Josh will fuel it out here.
Makoto. You don't have a horn on that car, do you?
No, just his middle finger.
I could not break into the 138s with this. What did you run, Steve, in that last race? Did you run one? You ran 138? Okay.
Yeah.
Like high 138 or low or?
138.6, I think it was.
Oh, okay. We'll see what I can do now that we change this setting a little bit.
No, I did run a 137 on the last lap.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I did hit a 137. That's right.
Man, this thing still wants to go around. That's always been a thing about this thing. RCF.
Hey Makoto, you want to learn some throttle control? Try doing the Hellcat. Or the Demon, sorry, the Demon.
Yeah.
That'll help you learn.
Oh, this gear ray is much better. Oh yeah, much better.
Yeah, it's very similar to the MSX.
Test there.
Yeah, I'm testing the braking points as hard since I haven't been in VR. I can't see how hard I'm actually hitting the brake, so I'm either really soft or I'm overshooting it.
Oh, the Nissan's got lots of top speed.
Woohoo, man, she wants to go around.
I'd love to take that thing for a rip around here.
The what?
The Demon.
Oh yeah.
7th gear.
Yeah, exactly right.
You never said, hey, can you go in? Before I
Makoto here.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess.
Still not taking the bus stop right in this thing. Excuse me, the Le Mans chicane.
Yeah, lemon chicken.
Lemon chicken, yep.
Yeah. Oh, he did. He did the Shelby Daytona too. The Honda driver's insurance.
Oh yeah. Ah, fuck. Sign.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oop, that didn't work.
I'm so glad that was you, not me doing that, because I would have got sick.
About as perfect as a 360 you can do, or that one there. Not setting any fast lap on this one.
At least I saved it. For the most part.
Wonder if it'll give me a clean race bonus because I did such a great 360.
Kept it in between the lines.
Tested my limits there.
Still about $40 for a full pack of the big bottles. Oh, spring sale up to 40% off.
Alright, yeah, I run a couple 138s, but I didn't get as low 138s. They were, I think, a 6 and an 8.
That's not as fun as the hissers.
It's $50 for fucking 12 cases, 12 bottles of water.
That's ridiculous.
You know, it's all Target's fault because at the beginning of COVID, they had like boxes and boxes.
9.8 liters on average. My max was 10 liter a lap, I think.
Was it?
Hawaiian fucking volcanic spring water or some shit like that. Comes in like this clear blue water.
Wouldn't it taste like sulfur? It's near a volcano.
Oh, it starts as snow melt and rain on the pristine peak of the active Mauna Loa volcano. Filters through
Snow in Hawaii,
forest and volcanic rock. And it's alkaline water. Anyways, Target had like fucking pallets and pallets.
10 or 11 SMTH like that.
$10 a case.
Yeah. So if we go, and I'm gonna do the math here. Let's just say a minute 40 a lap.
But anyway, since you know, they stopped selling it when they ran out, and the only place you can get it now is online, and it's like anywhere from 40 to fucking $50 a case, or you can get singles at Ross for like I think what $1.50.
I have 50 liter left.
Gotcha.
Yes, I know.
Sounds pretty gay.
Hey King, what kind of time was you getting with the Supra?
What's that?
What kind of time was you getting with the Supra?
I think the Supra I ran a 159 was my best.
Okay, it's a water you can drink without feeling full.
That's probably about right. I think most of the cars are going to be somewhere around there. And then we got Keith, the Enigma, driving 157 he ran. It's like, what the hell, dude?
Damn Nissan he was in.
Alright, so what are the settings for the GT?
Thanks, Mokoto. Thanks again for coming in, and we'll get this. Again, that's why we do the qualifying heat races, so we can make final adjustments, get all that stuff set for us. Our main races are as good as possible.
Halfway, 5-5.
Are we racing the Cup cars on this track?
We're racing the Cup cars next week on the oval, the tri-oval. Oh, he dug out the Challenger, the Demon.
Yeah, I'm doing that too.
I'm only gonna get like 2 laps and I'll be out of fuel.
Yeah.
It's 1100 horsepower. It sucks it up.
I'm gonna try this one. I just want to curious to see what it'll do.
I'll bring out the Pornhub Lexus.
Oh, it's gonna be quick though. I'll give you that, because it'll hit on Atlanta. It'll hit 215.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This thing's got 7 speeds. We're gonna go 240.
Destroyed the 800 class with this fucking thing.
Oh, did you now?
Yes, I did. Last 2 races of the weekly challenges, I used this fucking thing. Cleaned up.
You gotta get closer to it.
Oof, that's really pushing it.
A high-speed ring, you only get, I think, 4 laps, and you gotta refuel. So you're doing like double pit stops, but you still win.
It might be too close to the fucking.
Let's see what the top speed is at Daytona here, boys. I bet you I could break 240. Well, I'm already at 200 before the straight, so. Alright, 220 before I got a break. And that's still not soon enough.
Did you read what Makoto wrote there? I kind of missed it. How many races are we doing tomorrow? We said. I think
that's JT.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So the new format, and I'm gonna make sure everybody knows because Standard format. And it's been the same since the fall championships. Qualifying and qualifying heat races. QHR 1, 2, 3 tomorrow.
Make sure you're on medium tires there, Demon.
I am, don't worry. It's very hard on mediums in this thing.
Uh-oh. I got rid of the gay flames on the side.
It's sad that in 6th gear I can still catch a fucking tire. You see which one I went with, right? The Bondurant?
Mm-hmm.
It matches.
Cyphers are good.
Vipers.
Oh, Zippy's in the Amamiya.
Man, that car's slow.
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it? Is that right? Amamiya or
Amamiya? I'm not sure.
Amamiya. Ask Makoto.
Yeah. And he'll give you a French accented version.
Yeah, can you spell that out, Makoto? Because that works great for audio when we're trying to know how to say something.
Fill it out phonetically.
Like that.
King,
You gotta get
you're
the
in
rest of the skin like that.
Makoto's and ours, yeah. So I'm gonna. Oh, I missed the. Fuck me.
Well, be prepared to be amazed by how fast I end up in the infield. And I don't mean by pure speed.
I think this is a grip monster, but it's not fast for this race.
Like, I'm gonna catch a wheel spinning in 4th gear with TC all the way on. That tells you.
You use the traction control up there.
No, I'm just saying I've been testing it out to see if there's anything that calms this thing down, and even TC on 5 and 4th won't calm it down.
Or King getting left in the dust.
Oh, what did I hit? Oh, the boundary.
Yep, the invisible wall.
I was like, what the fuck hit me?
Oh, damn, Makoto, what did I do?
Oh,
in the way.
It's not a lawnmower.
Is he in the cup car?
He's in the Demon.
No, Makoto's he in the RCF cup car?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
Yes, he is.
Because it's not the
Yeah, I know he is. He's spinning across the infield in it like he has the last 3 cars he's driven.
Poor guy, he's having a rough night.
Oh, you're in the crown hisser?
Yep, the Hisser Crown, yep, not the cup car.
Yeah, the dialed back one for sure. I heard you say you did a hisser version of that car, and I'm like, oh, I bet that thing is dragged.
Hey, King.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, it's Carson.
Hi.
I still haven't figured out the braking on this thing, so,
yeah, it's the pedal on the left.
Not in this car. It's the prayers to the Sky Daddy. Adam, how did you make the chicane? Did you stop way before you hit 200 mile an hour?
Oh no.
Well, at least you're living up to the car's design, Zip.
He's like, oh no,
Yeah.
These would be fun. Hey, these would be fun cars to cut loose on the oval.
Fuck yeah.
King,
What's that?
Carson.
keep in mind.
All the way over here? Are you kidding?
Hey, bye, Carson.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're
Dude,
back
these
there,
would
okay.
be.
Are you in your Super Cup car, Steve?
I'm in the...
I'm not even in the race.
Oh, this thing's got 8 speeds. Holy shit.
Jesus, Adam, how much camber you got on that fucking thing?
You need it.
Dude, that thing is.
Especially if you're on controller, that's the only way to make this car controllable.
Yeah,
Holy
dude.
fuck, I get a front end view of that car that's like the bottom end of the tires are sticking a foot out.
Looks like one of those cambered cars.
Oh, it's cambered.
It's cambered. It's like 18 on the camber.
Fucking 5.5.
See if I can keep up with you at all here with the Hisser. Down half the horsepower. Nope.
That's a tire wall.
Yeah, I'm not used to the mediums, man. All the practice I've been doing.
At least I'm keeping it on the track, Makoto.
That's the most damaged I've ever seen any car in this game.
She works.
Howdy, partner.
Barely.
Maybe we should change that name on that car to LKQ, School of High Performance Parts. You're gonna need them.
Well, I have to stop at the 3 marker to make the bus stop, so if that tells you
Your main
anything.
sponsor is going to be Copart.
Yeah, he already is.
This thing will only go so fast, man. No matter how much you bump me.
Let's learn how to change the beast.
I'll tell you what, I'm topped out in 8th gear though with you pushing. I don't know if it's gonna turn.
In 8th gear going 230. This thing is a fucking monster.
I have no idea this thing was pegged a long time ago. Man, the horsepower difference is so amazing.
Well, you look like you're Ubering how slow that car is right now. If you look out the window to the right, you'll see the grandstands and the other race cars that are flying past us.
I gotta turn down the 4-speed back when I drive it soon. I'm a big guy, but this is killer.
Woo! Woo! Oh, man, that was a nose plant.
Well, while you're out there, make sure you hit the pace car.
Uh-oh.
You watching that?
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't even move my foot, it just broke free. Watch how the acceleration is though.
If you guys want to get in on a demon giveaway, Gas Monkey Garage is giving away a camo wrap.
Oh, you don't win those.
Yeah, those are just a...
I don't think I would take anything from Gas Monkey Garage. I'd rather get something
Clearly you
from
don't want
KingPittdawg
anything from Sheepy Race either, because they all get on fire.
From Sheepy, yeah. I do want that truck leader has though.
Oh my god, one
The
level fuel
rollback or
left.
the single cab, the new gen single cab short bed Chevy.
Yep.
Yeah, dude.
Called custom.
Just a modest 225, 230.
I like the cop.
Hey, a 147 is respectable in this thing.
Got a 141.
Well, I haven't had a lap where I've gotten out of any turns without smacking a wall at some point.
Kevin, your car's pretty beat up too on the front there. they must have changed the damage model just a hair, because that's the most damage I've seen.
thank you, yes.
Yeah.
I managed to nose plant this thing, so...
You did a good job.
Yeah, there was no warning. It kind of turned sideways and went straight in the wall. Boom.
Yeah, that crown is weird for that.
That's like coming off of 2 and 4 here at Daytona when we were running the oval. Ascent just wants to cut loose on you guys. At least we did last year when we ran these.
Man, I tell you, mediums are. Oof.
It's a lot of shifting. Going from 8th to 3rd.
Seems like a bit of overkill, doesn't it?
Ah! I'm done.
I'm out of fuel.
Yeah.
Are you out of fuel? I'm almost out of fuel too. Ah! Jesus.
What a whore.
This thing is too much. Watch, I can launch in 3rd and it's just gonna 4th and it's just gonna go nowhere but up. Oh, and back down. This thing is undrivable. But I mean, I did set some pretty impressive times with. I mean, watch this. No. All right. Fuck my nose.
Cambered the fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that baseline set up for these lives.
500.
No fuel, master.
We must go to gasoline town.
Whoa! Smack! Ooh! Boy, when this thing breaks loose, it breaks loose, man. I just wiped the whole car out.
Eighth gear, baby. 8th gear.
Will I catch him? Probably not. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you'll catch him.
Come on,
Put him out of his misery. Don't make him run another lap.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, Jack White.
Somebody wrecked. You know, I'm saving a lot of fuel by doing this in 8th gear.
Makoto, that was fantastic.
230 at the line. Holy fuck. We should do a tomahawk and demon race.
Oh, I bet you the demon would win. In a
Which
world where
tomahawk,
traction
though?
didn't matter.
Yeah, the road car. It still
You
has,
ain't
like,
beating. You ain't
900
beating the
horsepower.
full nuts one.
No.
Oh, no. Nothing beats that thing.
That thing is just stupid.
How am I not out of fuel?
You didn't pit it all?
Magic of pixels?
You got the.
It must be, because dude, I've been doing an 8th gear burnout for the last 45 seconds.
Oh.
I'm giving the people of Daytona what they want.
Fucking
Full power. It should just won't die.
If anybody wants to learn throttle control, try to keep that fucking thing in a straight
Yeah,
line.
do a 115 at Atlanta with this thing, and then you'll get in any car and you'll never spin out again. I promise you.
Get her, 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 get her.
Yeah, it's the same as like the muscle car challenges. Put
He's
the
like, I just put myself
the
in
Hellcat in the Superbird and try to drive that.
Yeah. Beasts.
Good boy, Diesel.
It's like they shouldn't be alive.
Oh, thank God.
Never even really played by Diesel.
Well, I thought that if I was like, I might as well stop when we out of fuel, and I did that the whole time with fuel. I'm like, huh. And as soon as I get on the track to take off, it's like, oh no, you're not doing the stupid shit.
I don't know what I ran in that. What was the best I ran? I don't think I had one clean lap. 202? That ain't gonna cut it.
Oops. Tell him, Adam, they need to take a demon to the mountain. It's actually very, very smooth.
Oh. Hey,
That's probably,
Kevo?
you know what? Me and you practicing the fucking, the Australian plate, like the Mount, whatever.
Panorama?
Is. Yeah. I think that's probably why I got first, is because we were practicing that in that fucking hell, in the demon, like.
I know, right? Muscle memory with this car, like, gets trained very well. I can tell you that.
I know. Yeah.
Hey,
Can't believe I got my
Kevo,
first
Yes, sir.
first ever.
what are the baseline suspension and downforce
Have a good one,
for
Makoto.
the
Good night,
GR2s?
Makoto, and thanks again for the details, brother.
Yeah, hang on. Let me find that, because I think it's...
Adios, Makoto.
Oh, I gotta switch cars. Later, Makoto!
Yeah, it's all fucking. Maybe that's
Which one you
why
running?
it's
Which one you want to run?
The Sexus Lexus.
Sexus Lexus. So yeah, so with that one I was running, I was able to put that the downforce to 750 and 1,000, and then I put the normal racing transmission back in there. That worked better.
Okay.
And then I had the body height set 10 over, but you can set that where you want it. I was just trying to do a baseline. And then the camber you can adjust, and then Yeah. Just keep the suspension stuff, the shock stuff right in the middle. That should be as good enough BOP, I think, on these. And then you can run your diff how you want it and whatnot.
I'm on this bumping and grinding.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. This is the one.
The jam. So tow we can have however.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't run any here, just because of.
Weird. You're asking about my toes, man.
Well,
just because you want as much straightaway speed as possible. Yeah.
I don't know. The faster I go, the more I wreck. Keep me in like a Group 5, Group 4, maybe less than 200 horsepower, and I'm your guy. I can tell I'm very fucking rusty, man. Oh, a car that stops and turns? That's lethal.
Nasty. Oh, did you? Don't you fucking throw up in here.
It's not something you have to direct it at another human being every day. Don't you throw up in here?
Because I can. Because I fucking can.
Makoto,
Is this that song you were fucking just humming like 20 minutes ago? Skrillex.
Not your mom.
Sonic, My Existence.
I see they never updated old chicken legs.
Kev, you're not streaming right now, are you? Or are you?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Do you get copyrighted for like just like DJ music?
And wine pouring?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't paid too much attention to it because I just finally got my email working for that, and there's not that many copyrights on there, so.
Cool.
I'm not hitting the numbers with this thing. Let's see. What am I going to do?
I'm gonna try out me Camaro.
I'm going to have to add some downforce or figure something out because this car's not hitting the spec.
Ooh, McLaren Mercer.
Big booty bitch.
Yeah.
It's in the fucking.
Longtail?
Yeah, it's in the dealership right now. I was thinking about almost buying it, but it's fucking expensive. What, 13 mil or something? How much is it?
The soundtrack from the F1 game is fucking spot on. That's like the only great thing about the game is the fucking soundtrack. No, I believe that shit. To make room for Randy.
Alright, this one got in under spec. Let's see what it can do.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, you know what I should have set? I should have set that. Well, we're going to check it and see.
Hey, what's that new Bob Marley movie? That wasn't too bad.
One Love?
Yeah, wasn't too bad.
Hell yeah.
Except for the reggae music.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm
Poor
sorry.
Zippy.
I'm
He's
not-
like, what is this guy doing?
And I attempted to watch the new Roadhouse movie, and I got like through the first fight, and I was just like, no.
That was
Roadhouse.
terrible, yeah.
That's the one
Yeah,
with Jake Gyllenhaal.
yeah. It's fucking stupid. You gotta fuck with shit and ruin it. Or Swayze.
So race. Fuck. I wanted to test this car out. Shit.
No better place like the race.
But the guy's pretty.
Something's gonna happen. It's gonna happen out there, boss.
Alright, well, I'm gonna grab a smoke while you guys race.
Oh, you didn't get in? Oh man.
No, I just missed it.
Fucking grease.
Sassy fucking smoke.
Oh, I like the ever ready car, Adam. That's sharp too. But, man,
Good
you
old
coming
9
correct
volts.
with some with your liveries this season. Some
Hey,
of
wait,
them-
where are we going, man? Billy, wait for us.
That was a cup car.
Oh, he's got a cup car.
Yeah, I do not have my car set up for this track. It's set up for the oval.
On your
Give
left.
me that.
Yep,
It's
I see it.
dialed in. Nice little battle for back of the pack back here. Zippy in there. King, is that the HSSSR version of that car, or is that the?
Yeah, this is the M303. Yeah, this is the Hisser.
Okay, that's the HSSSR. Okay.
M307 is the cup car.
Gotcha. Zippy, is that the Volkswagen you're in?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That Pro Tune RX-7 is probably really good.
Yeah, the FD.
Yeah. But it's a grip monster. It's got 150 downforce on the front, just like
The flames coming out of your car, Eric, are just, they look badass.
Yeah.
That shit.
Yeah,
Is it-
I had a
is the,
side view of you coming in when you
lag on?
first started the chicane, and you could see the profile of the flames coming out. I was like, whoa, shit. They come out pretty far.
I think so. I think it's on weak.
Some weak, yeah. For a while there was like this whole thing of like reels, shorts, TikToks of people just blasting flames out of their turbo cars.
Yeah, I mean it's cool and all, but I don't know what the long-term effects are if you're just sitting there fucking what
Long-term effects of job security for you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Can't complain too much, otherwise I'll lose my job.
Not your gerb.
My job.
The Ducker gerbs.
Hey, this thing's got an active fuel reader on it. 2.1 miles a gallon, I think it's saying right now. Or liter.
That's efficient.
I can't tell what that is actually.
Candy bar song.
Inside the... I'm looking at your dashboard. Where is that?
Right down there, I think it's kilometers per liter, 2.3, 2.1, 2.0. It's going down as we rev up.
It doesn't show on my screen now.
Oh, you can't see it? I'm looking at it.
It says 0.0.
Oh, does it really? Oh, that's weird.
It's in kilometers.
I know.
Meth Wiz has to work at it now.
Might want to drop this down one notch on the gear. You think so, huh? Look awfully small in that mirror.
That's what she said.
Not to me.
No.
Objects in mirror are larger than they appear.
In fact, objects in your forehead.
You've been dubbed.
You know, the post office came out with these new fucking things for your envelope called a mushroom stamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you put your fucking money in, and then you know it gives you a mushroom stamp, and then it gives you back golden fucking dollars as change.
Okay.
It's a fucking mechanical prostitute.
You know how when you're playing like Call of Duty or some shit or Battlefield, and you got somebody real good, you went over and you teabagged them?
Yeah.
Dropping the balls on, you know. I came up with a term for when a woman does it, you know, a female gamer does it to you. She comes over to you. It's called a taco dip.
Taco dip instead of teabag?
Mm-hmm. It's a taco and it's dipping up and down. So taco dip.
Want to give me a taco dip, B? Not particularly. Okay, cool.
Just sit on my face.
If you got guac, forget about it.
She says she's from Cordon Bleu. I'm not interested.
Hey, there's an Armenian flag in the.
I didn't know she was Canadian.
No. Armenian. Armenian and Mexican. White.
You said Cordon Bleu, that's French, so.
There's lots of Armenian flags that were just published in the sticker boutique there, whatever you call it.
Armenian
In
flags
the decal section?
Yeah, decals.
Decals?
Decal.
Well, Adam just informed me I can put fucking Armenian flags all over the car, B. No, thank you.
Just make it one big flag.
If I'm gonna put something Armenian all over my car, it's probably gonna be Dua Lipa.
Or Kim Kardashian or some shit.
No, Dua Lipa is actually Armenian.
I didn't know Dua Lipa was Armenian.
But she was born in London, I think.
She was like fucking, I thought she was like South American.
Eyes are heavy, palms sweaty, mom's spaghetti. I'm going to bed, y'all.
All right, bud. We'll see you tomorrow night for the kickoff of the HECS here on KingPittdawg Racing.
Yeah. What time?
9 o'clock. Central Daylight Time.
Got it.
Car drives pretty good for a base setup.
No bases allowed.
I had to put more aero in it though because it wouldn't make the numbers, so I had to kind of find that happy. No front downforce, and I can't remember what it is, 115, 130 on the rear. So it slows it down on straightaways a little bit.
What car did you try?
It's the M303. He ran a 159.4 with it, so that's not horrible. But again, I can feel it's dragging a little bit on the straightaways because I had to add that extra downforce in there to get under the numbers.
Like a bee show dragging its ass on the carpet. It's a gland issue.
Yeah. Hate that when it happens. All part of being a dog, I guess.
Land Express.
Yeah. Poor vet's got to stick a finger up there and release the stuff.
Adam, I thought you did that for fun, though.
Hell no.
That's why you wanted to become a vet.
Has to monetize. He's a vet.
That's a different type of vet.
Yeah. I'm the sociably acceptable vet.
But still got demonetized.
But still got demonetized, yeah.
You must have been expressing human glands.
Just a solo.
She got a little out of sorts on that one. That was not a good chicken. At least I found my limit. You cannot go past the 1.
The sky. When people say the sky's the limit, doesn't that mean it's kind of a limit because there's more than past the sky?
I don't know.
Can you actually get up off the couch and touch the sky?
Like ozone and atmosphere and stuff.
Hey Zip, what was your best, or what is your best lap so far on that golf?
The golf? Not good.
For some of them, there is a disparity, man. The difference in some of the cars is crazy. Even if you pull all the aero off.
Yeah, no aero and 201.
Wow.
And maybe if I move the gearbox up 1 more, it'll stay in the power band.
Yeah. Yeah, this one was
dropping off.
I think right where it needed it. It has an 8,000 RPM red line, and it was touching past that at the end of the straightaways, so it was about where it needs to be, I think. So that's 159.4. Is that consistently what you're running on that Z, Eric? Is the 159.5 somewhere around there?
Oh, on the 300?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah. That's, I think, going to be normal.
Yeah, 159.5, sometimes the low 159.
Yeah.
The 2.
Yeah, I think that's about where these hissers are going to be, right about 2 minutes, just under.
Yes, sir.
And then you got Keith. Always got to make rules for Keith.
I was thinking that was a smart car earlier today, actually.
The one I added in, that 3.7?
Yeah, the 350 or the 370.
Anything that's going to push the limits is going to be fast, especially here with the amount of speed you got to gain on the straightaways.
Over you. Even if I did uncover your legs, you'd still say, yeah.
Actually, that's an engine swap, Lancer. I shouldn't use that one.
Don't be sleeping all night, otherwise you won't sleep tonight.
Yeah, lady.
Hey, what have you guys been adjusting your camber angles to on the hissers?
I thought you said we're not allowed to.
I
thought you said we're not allowed to.
No, I said I went back through it after the second time through, and I said, yeah, we can adjust. So we can adjust body height, anti-roll bar between 5 and 6, and then your camber. And if you want to mess with your toe, that's fine. The diff, aero,
said reset the toe.
and then the end number on the trans.
Well then,
that changes things. See what this
angle is weird.
I know. I try to balance them out. I think here you almost want them just 0.
Yeah, you really almost always want it 0.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you can make the car understeer or oversteer.
Yeah.
But why don't you just brake early?
Right.
Later?
Well, the thought process, and I've watched some things about this. So the outside tires on the front are going. They're gonna have to go farther. So you might want a little bit of positive, or is it negative on the front? Yeah, negative on the front. So that they're both. If they start slipping, you actually get full grip. If you think about it. So You know what I mean? And then the rear is just the opposite. You want because the rear's got to follow the front. You want that pointed out. So I think it's pointed in on the front, a little bit of toe in, and a little bit of toe out on the rear, if I'm not mistaken. But the game always sets it up like backwards, and I'm like, why does it do that?
Because it feels like it.
Maybe.
Ooh, I bet you that Alpine is a good car.
It is, but you know what? It is weighed down a little bit because it's normally a pretty light car. But I love driving that car. That car drives great. That would probably be better at a not as high speed a track. But I do like driving the Alpine. That's a fun car to drive.
Oh, I was thinking about building one of those Corollas.
Oh, the GR Corolla? Yeah, that thing that has nice numbers on it when you finish it off. You do have to put a little bit of ballast on it, but...
Yeah, I seen a white one the other day in town.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking Alpine, what is it, Podium 1 or Track Racer or some shit? The, like, sim rig that's got the Alpine fucking collaboration.
Oh, yeah, Track Racer, yeah, it's like blue and, yeah.
That thing looks sexy.
I wouldn't get one of those tube chassis ones, though.
Freaky?
Well, just if you want options like mounts for anything, there's like not a lot. But if you get a profile rig that's like $100 more, then you can add anything to it.
Anything, okay.
You're East Coast, you shouldn't have like in your vocabulary when you're speaking sentences, motherfucker.
He's North Coast, bro. He's Northeast. He's from, what's that shit called? New Brunswick.
Yep.
The Brunny.
We're from New Brunswick, brother.
Brunsey.
We're the Brunsey bros.
Get on the boat.
We're from New Brunswick. Fucking damn near Provincetown.
Lots of room. I didn't hit you, did I?
Oh no, I'll give you lots of room.
Okay, bye!
Yeah, that MSX is quite the machine, even though it's...
6 speed. Oh yeah.
Right fucking fast she is, bud.
Yeah, it's more of a straight line machine, I would say.
So you got fucking test pipes and butt trumpets on that car.
Not nostrils on the front. Oops.
I was thinking about doing up the 92 NSX too, because boy, do I ever miss the pop-up headlight.
Yeah, no shit.
He's having the auto withdrawals.
But apparently the European Union said they're dangerous to pedestrians, so you can't have them.
Fucking why?
I don't fucking know. I don't know why people are running other people over so much that they need to worry about
Europe has a lot of people get run over there. It's a real problem.
Yeah. Same as if you buy like a Lamborghini or a Ferrari, your front splitter comes with your car, but you're not allowed to put it on if you're driving on the road.
So what happens, like, if you have a car that has pop-up headlights, do they want you to retrofit it, or just new car
Oh, I don't know. Just new cars. They're never going to be allowed to make them.
And there's got to be a certain distance, or you got to have airbags between the hood and the engine. Airbags, pedestrian airbags. Yep, absolutely. Yep. Because they're on a few cars in the U.S. too, so we had to know about all that stuff for the collision stuff.
It's gay as fuck.
Tell you what, I want to get me a fucking ADOS fucking setup. Like, my Autel scanner can do ADOS calibration, it's just I don't want to spend like $8,000 for all the lasers.
Yeah, you got to have a lot of room for that stuff too.
Exactly.
Yeah, we usually just send them all to the dealers. They got these huge, like almost like a carpet they roll out, and it's got places where you position all the targets and stuff, and then you got to read them all and run through a whole series of things. It takes some time. It's pretty time consuming. And Nissan requires you to do, with anything, requires you to do an alignment because of the, like the automatic driving stuff.
Yeah.
Steering angle. Yep.
A lot of whack.
Mm-hmm. I got too much gear in this thing.
Much gear in the rear.
He fucking keisters the gear in the rear. That's how he gets across the border.
Yeah, I don't know who let the government mandate car safety.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because I would totally, pay $12,000 less for a budget car.
Right.
Stuff their airbags.
Well, see, that
Make the people that want them pay double.
Yeah, exactly.
And give me a discount. We should probably teach people how to drive.
Yeah, they don't want to do that. We don't want to teach people how to drive now. That's too much work.
You don't have to teach them how to drive. You just have to teach them hot roads. That would be a lot.
Yeah, teach them how to go and put the money down at the dealership.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, holy fuck, I drive like 10 minutes and there's like at least a dozen incidents every time I go somewhere.
And wildlife bridges and tunnels would help a lot.
We have one of those by my house.
There's always blood stains all over the fucking
Whoop,
highway.
whoop, whoop. See that one? She didn't like that grass. Hey, I think I just heard JT in here. Or saw JT come in.
I'm only 4 hours late, right?
That's okay.
Yeah.
You know me, I never sleep. What the hell?
I figured as soon as I joined, you guys would shut it down.
Oh, no. Not any time. I don't even know what time it is. I have no clue what time it is.
11:21.
Oh, shoot, we're just getting started.
You're off from work for a little bit, huh? Taking a nice little breaky boot from work there, Kevo?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. That makes 3 of us. Me, you, and Adam permanently.
Oh, and me too.
Yeah, but you don't have to anymore.
He paid his dues. He
Yeah, exactly.
paid his time.
I did my 40 years down
Yep.
there. Not quite 40, but close enough.
I did my 4. That counts.
Man, that Z is fast. Holy crap.
So, Kevin,
Yes, sir.
there are 3 races tomorrow, correct?
Yeah, so the standard new format's going to be
Okay,
like we did in the fall. Yep.
I wasn't in the fall one, so I jumped in a couple.
Oh,
of
that's
events,
right.
so
Yeah,
I
you
never-
just ran like the couple, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know what. I
Yep,
don't know
so
what standard means really.
yeah. Well, that's why I
Sorry
put
for
in there. No.
Sorry.
I want everybody to know, and that's why I'm glad you questioned, because that means I'm not doing a good enough job getting this stuff out there. So
Well, No, well, I've been a little slack on trying to find the information too. I have watched quite a few of your streams, but the one thing that I do not know is how long are these 3 races tomorrow?
Tomorrow night, yeah. So I needed to do tonight to determine the exact. I'll figure up the exact for the mains, but I'm usually right around 60% for the. So we'll probably be like 11 to 14 laps, somewhere in there. And this is one of the rare times.
When will we find that out? During the race?
No. I'll calculate it up when I get off tonight and post that stuff up, because I didn't know what the Group 2 cars would run here, so they're not that far off of the Group 1, so it'll probably be the same number of laps we did last year, 27, to get our 42 minutes per race, which is an hour and 24 minutes when you put them two together. So
and that's talking about Sunday.
That's Sunday, yeah. So the qualifying race are probably going to be 11 laps at this point.
Okay.
11 to 14. I got to calculate that though and make sure that I've got the numbers right, because I think the prototypes ran a minute 30.
The question is, are people, like the people that are if you have 10 or more people, are the people that are racing Group 2 racing those in every race, or are we switching between?
Yeah, it'll be like it'll be you'll be with the same car for the whole event then. So it's Friday and Sunday night.
Okay.
Friday night and Sunday evening.
So you get to pick whether you want to run a HSSSR car for the whole weekend, or...
And that'll be by the draft, yep. Mm-hmm. So us that we're in the top 5 will have the crumbs.
Shouldn't you guys that did well in the top 5 get first pick?
Well, we're trying to balance things out. So the way it's going to work through the year is once we get past these first 2 races, it'll be just the top 10 inverted. So that's just the way it is. And then again, it's just a way to try to balance it out so you get a chance to run the better car or whatnot farther back.
So if I decide to run Group 2, then I don't even have to stress about trying to figure out HSSSRs this weekend.
No, no.
Because I think I've only got one. I got that Toyota that I raced.
Oh yeah.
Last spring, I think.
Sure.
Is the only, I might have the Subaru too. But I think those are the only 2 I built.
Yeah, that one needed a little more gear.
Well, that's the thing. I haven't built enough of them to test any to even know what the hell works for me.
Well, I'm telling you what, go for the ones with the higher numbers, the higher PP numbers here, because you need that straightaway speed.
Bigger the PP, bigger the power.
Heyo.
Ooh, another ticket. Yay.
Alright, now for shits and giggles, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a picture of this, and we're gonna make sure the...
What did I run there? A
350Z.
Man, I want to post... I want to paste like those of the Elvira nudes I got on the side of my car. That'd be sweet.
I should have left that at 250.
Full bush.
Bushy. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I found those for you.
Yes.
It's okay. You traded me Pam and, or what was it? What was it?
And Nicole Smith.
And Nicole Smith.
Yeah. Big titty.
One of the nights I was...
So you guys are all running HSSSRs right now?
Yeah, we have been going kind of back and forth, yeah.
You can run Group 2 though if you want.
Yeah, you can run Group 2 if you want. There are there are specific settings on those, so.
Yeah, okay. That's another thing I caught, and I need to. I think Zippy might have time-stamped them.
Yeah, he did, and we've adjusted a little bit because I didn't realize there was a difference between wings on the cars. You can run different wings on them, so I didn't know that. So we also got rid of the racing transmission, and I'll post that stuff up. So everybody's on the same page tomorrow.
That's for the Group 2s,
That's for the Group 2s. Yeah, there's only 3 of them, so I'm just going to go in and
it's only those 3.
3 of them, yeah.
2016s, right?
Correct. Yep.
And you left out, wasn't there an Audi, like a 2019 that was
Yeah,
close?
I didn't include that one because it was going to be too hard to BOP these as it is already without being able to BOP the room. So
Okay.
that's the reason for all the specific settings on everything, because I can't BOP the room. I can BOP the room when we go into like a HSSSR race, but we don't need to because we already have them.
Right.
We already have the cars set
you
that
can't,
way.
You can't really BOP a room with multi-class, right?
No, you can't. So it's because otherwise it's going to BOP all the cars.
Okay, so the very
walking into a party and you're like, hey, you're only BOP'd to 2 beers, man.
So the very first event I did with you guys was the very first race of last spring.
Yeah.
That was on Daytona also, and we were running Group 1 and Group 2.
Yep. So.
And how did you BOP that lobby? I don't
We
remember.
We didn't. We just used PP limits and horsepower limits and that, and then the Group 2 cars were basically just as they were. So yeah. So I learned some things tonight having other people set their cars up that I must have had things on these cars I didn't know I had. So. And Lord knows with the amount of crap I was on last week, who knows? I could have done it on a stream and not even known it.
BOP 2 group cars in the same lobby, like we did with Steve's series.
What is it?
You try to.
Allowing 2 different groups, yeah.
Yeah, but if you try to put in sports cars in with a group and BOP it sets all the sports cars to their default.
Yeah, yeah, that's the problem with trying to build our own cars, is we're really limited to the parameters of the game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think building, like, having a good offset between a built car and a grade car is fucking beautiful, though.
Yeah, I think these HSSSRs they race really nice. This is a kind of a tough track for them, I think, because there's so much straightaway speed here. And that horsepower really shows up, and if you got any drag on the car, it really shows up. So certain cars are going to really be slick, and they're going to go through the air good, and they're going to accelerate well and have a good gearing. And other ones are going to be like my 86 there, where I was hitting almost 9,000 RPM on the straightaways on that last one. It was way into the red. I was waiting for it to hit the rev limiter, but never did.
When I had my top speed 740 on the 300ZX, it was just fucking wooded.
Yeah.
Like, we're sending rods to the moon.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Let me find the other super. I don't think I'm going to make it. We're just going to do this one again.
Mouth?
Oh, it won't let me in. Oh well.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, it tells you there's time left, and then it...
Yeah. Yeah, I almost had it, but then that's okay. I want to go through these again anyway.
SIB.
Oh, I can't change cars right now.
Meep, meep.
Oh, is this rolling start?
Yep, yeah, this will be rolling start too.
Obviously, because my car's moving.
Obviously, Jeff.
Yeah.
That'll be fun on
Frosties.
this bank turn, launching Group 2 cars.
Yeah.
Well, I hadn't driven this car since that spring series until we did Interlagos when I jumped into that.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it seemed so goddamn slow. I don't know. Maybe it was just driver malfunction, but
These cars always seem slow when you've been in other ones because they're so restricted.
Well, no, I mean, my car it seemed slow compared to everybody else.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
It's like everybody would be just pulling away from me on the straights. On Interlagos, I couldn't catch
Well, we'll
up to
double check
anyone.
all your settings and make sure that you don't. You probably don't want any aero in these cars here if you can run that way. Some of them have to have it to keep their PP under the limit.
No PP too big.
You don't want your PP too big. It won't let. You won't be able to get in.
But see, like Carson, he is just smoking by me.
But that Z is fast.
Yeah. And this isn't even my 300. This is the 350.
Oh, is that the 350Z? Oh, okay.
Yeah. You like it? I made them all match.
Oh, that's cool.
It's tripping me out, man.
You'll watch. Kevin
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's going to throw my name out and just be like, sorry, the Z's already taken.
Oh, he'll adjust that one. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to take away some horsepower from you.
I know. Maybe I need to start sandbagging.
Yep. You better, because you drove by me like I wasn't even moving. And I get it. I heard you say one time, Kevin, about the BOP. Oh, geez, Carson's got his brakes on or something. Fucking clown. He's up there dragging anchors. But Kevin, I heard you say something about how the game system BOP sucks, and it kind of does, because you're right about Metacars.
Yeah.
But I will say, sorry. That one event we did that I jumped in on
Interlagos?
Nürburgring.
Oh, Nürburgring.
When we had the two, we did the sprint and the
Oh, yeah,
endurance and all.
Yep.
We had to pick 2 Group 4s.
Yes.
I was surprised there was no Metacars in that.
Yeah, Group 4 seems to be better than Group 3, for the most part, but...
We had... I don't know how many drivers we had, so that's, and then double it because everybody had 2 cars, and I bet you there was at least 20 different cars in those events.
Yeah.
I mean, we had everything from Mustang to Subaru to Ferrari and NSX. I mean, we had everything in that one.
Yeah, making the choice. That's why I came up with this. We'll see if some people maybe have their eyes set on a certain car, and then it gets picked in front of them. They're gonna be like, "Gosh!" But I don't think you're gonna have to worry about JT. So I think you'll be picked number 1. So you'll be able to pick the group and the car you drive. So, or the class and the car in that class.
I'm trying fuel map. I got it on fuel map full right now to see if that bounces it out.
Yeah, well, my luck, if I pick Group 2, then all the fast people will pick Group 2, and then it won't do me any good. What's Judge and Steve and some of them?
Well, Steve and I are getting the last pick, so if there's 10 cars, so so we're prepared to run either way. I was actually surprised when we came in here and started the room that everybody was running hissers. I thought everybody would be in Group 2s.
Nah, everybody knows what GR2 is about.
Yeah, these hissers, like, I don't know, something different about building a production car and taking racing.
I like it too, as long as I can get mine to where it needs, because it's like, Jesus, you guys, it's like it's like you guys are in Group 2 and I'm in a hisser right now. You guys are just driving away from me, and I don't think I'm that slow.
You should have saw Keith in the 370.
Yeah, his driving.
Oh man, he was in that 370, which just makes it in under the limit, and he was moving. 157 did he run? 157. What was it? A 5?
Something like that.
Yeah. Phew. That thing sounds like my unrestricted G35 or FX35, because I got a big hole in the muffler.
I don't think it's unrestricted, Kev. I think that's just rusted out.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing. Well, you know what's funny? Because like on a cold morning, because I tied the pipe came apart right at the flange. So what I did is when it did that, I used the old. It used to have this brace underneath of it that rusted out, so I took it off, but I used the bolts for that and wrapped wire around it and got it really super tight. So it's actually right up against where it's supposed to be. But on a cold morning, you can actually see stuff still coming out the muffler, even though there's, beyond that part of the exhaust problem, there's a hole where the one mount was. That's the first place it blew out. Towards the back before it goes over the axle. But it still will push out both exhaust ports on the muffler.
Damn.
Oh man, Adam, you almost got that wall.
What would you consider fuel map 4? Like a loss of 15 horse?
Differential's fucked up.
Yeah, those all-wheel drives are tough to tune the diffs.
Oh shit.
And the audio is running 2080.
No kidding. Like 20 on the what?
For the torque vectoring.
Oh, okay. So you run 2080, so front rear. Okay.
Yeah. That way, if it starts to spin, it's enough that it lets it slide around, but it's enough you can steer through it.
Oh, that's a good tip. So there you go, Adam. You might want to try that on the old Celica.
2080.
Though when I ran the Delta, I didn't run the full custom diffs.
Oh, okay.
I ran open in the front and whatever the stock.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I allowed all these things. And this year I made it. Just put it on there, and then we'll make it work.
But it was also like driving a rally car because it would have like massive oversteer.
Yeah.
But then you just drive out through it, right?
Sure. Yeah, I remember that. Your car would be like sideways, but you'd still be accelerating. It's like, dude.
Super well there.
I think I'm gonna knock off like 15 horse and then run another race with it and see how it does on like normal fuel mapping and see what it compares to. But in the 300ZX, wasn't I putting down like 58 fives or was it 59 fives?
59 fives.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I'll try and shoot for that number.
I flipped between you, Eric, and Zippy, and you guys are 9 thousandths difference on your fast lap.
Damn. Well, he's 6'10" and I'm 8'9".
Yeah, it looks like I think JT, you're probably geared wrong there on that. So because I was whining that sucker out, so and you're in 5th gear, not getting any to 6th even. That's why it seems slow to you, I think.
Drop it down 2 notches.
Yeah. 240 was too much, so I went up to 260 on it for the next time I try this car. Yeah, 240 was way too much. 159.9, that's pretty good though for that gearing.
Damn you, GG. Damn you.
159.9 what?
989, I think.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You got fast lap. 159.989. That was good.
Oh shit! How the fuck did I do that? I was last I saw I was running 201s, 202s.
Yeah, you did. That's what I watched it change. I was watching it as you came across the line, and I was like, "Whoa, that's pretty good for that gearing." You could probably, I think, if the gearing's right on that car, you should be able to run in the 158s. I think in the Subayotas.
Right,
actually, I think most of these cars can probably do the 158s. It's just getting the tuning right on them.
What'd you have the gearing set at, or what'd you say was good?
I ran 240 and that was way too low. So we need to go probably 260 on that car to get the ideal. At least try 260 to see.
I'm gonna try 250.
Okay, try 250 and.
Do you know what I was at that time?
No, I don't. No, but I could tell you we're way low, way high, way tall because
take a guess.
Is it 300?
Yes, I was at 300.
I was gonna say that seemed not even getting into sixth gear. That was.
I don't know why I was at 300.
We may have set that as a spec at one point. I don't know.
Maybe it had something to do with fuel on one race.
Maybe. All right, where is my other Supra?
So what's the 255? Is that the power limit?
Yep. 255 on the Hurspers.
So I'm at 254.
Yep. Yeah, most cars are going to fall in 253, 254, 255. Most of them will be in that area.
PP is what now?
616. 616.
616?
Yep.
So I can race softs in this car.
Yeah, but remember the spec is
yeah, mediums.
It's mediums, yep, so. Okay,
right now I'm at 601 on mediums.
Sure. That sounds about right.
Downforce. I got the back at 180. Where did you have a spec
I've been pulling
downforce?
them. No, we started off, I spec'd all the cars like in the middle, and then when we got in here and started running them, I started telling you guys what we could adjust. Body height, the anti-roll bar between 5 and 6, camber angle, toe angle if you want, the diff, the downforce. I'd take all the downforce out on these hissers. They're already too restricted.
Body height, you wanted 10 over the...
That was spec. You can run whatever your car will allow you.
Or was that the NASCAR cars? Was that for hissers too?
I set everything basically at the same spec on the cars when I did them, just so that I had a baseline. But when we got in here, I said we were going to have to figure that out when we started practicing. And we've allowed these adjustments. Just keep your power restrictor and your ballast and all that, the settings, so your power levels are correct.
So I turned mine from 250 down to 243. We'll give that a run and see how it goes.
How did you do 243? It should be just. We're setting them just. Are you talking about the power?
Yeah, power restrictor.
Oh.
Because it was at 72 to get an even 250. If I go to 254, my PP is too big, too high. Sorry. So I set it to 250 at 72%. So if I bump it all the way down to 70, it puts me at 243. So I should be running neck and neck with the 300 ZX now.
What's the max PP again?
616.
Okay. So when I made these cars, I don't really want cars running under the power. If you've got to adjust it, you might have to add some downforce. But let's try it. I want to see what that does for you, okay? Let's see what that does. Because, again, I'm not rigid on this stuff, but I want to get a baseline on all these cars because I want them to balance them out.
Right.
I don't want to have meta cars.
PPs
that's basically
and
where
rigid. It's just...
Yeah, that's right. I know. I was going to name those participation points, and I'm like, no more PPs in these groups with these guys. So we're loyalty points is what you get now. Attendance points and loyalty points.
Little P.
Yeah.
I should know. Couldn't even get the
somebody would figure some way to make it a P. Little P.
Right.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you name stuff here and here because people will run with it, myself included.
Yeah.
I would say we're a bunch of 5-year-olds.
Yeah, well, guys never really grow up, right? Their toys just get more expensive.
Exactly.
Yeah, that they do.
I'm a Toys R Us kid for life.
My wife was saying the other day, she's like, you remember about 7 years ago when you said you wanted to buy one of those like $4,000 RC excavators? She said, well, you added $3,000 to it and you look like a fucking ginormous kid sitting on it. So I was like, oh, this is true.
Alright, see what the old Mark IV will do here.
Mini X or something?
Yeah, I got a Mini X.
things look like fun.
Oh, it's fucking great, man. I don't know how many more ditches I can dig at the property, but there is water going perfectly everywhere. Like, I'm out here like the Romans building fucking aqueducts.
Where you going, Adam?
Shit, tag the grass, fucking kick me. Sorry about that, King. I didn't mean to freak the shit out of you.
No, you're fine. No, it was more humorous than anything.
Yeah, that thing just shot me. Yeah, I'm in the lowest downforce I could be. 616, and man, it feels good. Good.
Ooh, I could probably set this thing up to be a good fuel sipper.
Yeah, no turbo helps definitely for fuel mileage.
Yeah. Because this 350's all fucking naturally aspirated.
That's so crazy because in real life it's so backwards. That's why they went with the V6s and 4-cylinders turbo.
Right, smaller engines, yeah. But when your performance, when you're adding performance in them, you're adding bigger injectors, duration of injectors, all that kind of stuff that bumps the fuel usage up.
Even those newer Jaguars with the little 4-cylinder turbo, those things are fucking slick.
Why do you think Dodge went with the twin-turboed V6?
Inline 6.
Oh yeah, it's inline. My bad.
Yep.
I don't speak 6-cylinder.
I love inline 6s, man. I do.
Oh yeah. Old 2000 Cherokee.
Yeah. The Jeep Cherokee guys are in heaven now. They're like, yes, they brought back the inline 6.
Well, anything inline 6 is pretty much unlimited power.
Yeah.
Well, inline 6 is an inherently balanced engine the way it is laid out, so that's why they're better in the long term. Now that they've figured all these new computer controls, they can do what they couldn't do when the V6s started coming around.
Yeah. You fucking go like either starting or shutting off like a 5.9 or 6.7 Cummins, or if you got one with a little bit of an extended crank, that motherfucker rocks.
The slant 6s were probably Dodge's best creation that fell asleep. You didn't get 600 horsepower out of one?
How much?
Oh yeah.
You can get 600 out of one.
Can ya?
Yeah, the Australians, they love those slant 6s.
Oh yeah,
I did work for a guy, I think he had a 74 Dart that had a slant 6 in it.
That's funny because I had a 76 Sport that looked like a Duster with the slant 6.
Like
they got a
fucking ugly fucking shock.
I can hear that starter, man.
Yeah, you can. And it was a single barrel too.
Yeah.
It wasn't even the sporty 2-barrel.
My grandma had a 76, I think a 76 Plymouth Valari with a slant 6.
Oh yeah. It sounded probably just identical to each other.
Probably. Fuck, people were making good power on like even like the old Ford truck motor inline 6s. Like what are they like two something? Yeah, you throw a turbo on anything, it's gonna fucking go crazy. But
yeah, those slant 6s have made a lot of power with the a compound turbo with the blow-by through the intake.
Canyon in Colorado, the 4600, you could make massive power with that if someone made it sort.
Yeah, those 5 cylinders.
Or there's 6. 5, 6, 5?
Yeah, the whole Vortec inline was a modular, so there was a 4-cylinder, 5-cylinder, and the 6-cylinder.
Volvo's at the inline 5, pretty down, down pretty good. They would slap a turbo on it and pretty much consider it a 6-cylinder.
And VW phased out the VR6 for the inline 5. Yeah, it's crazy when you sit and realize how many fucking people made 5-cylinder engines. Like, you think it just wouldn't work because there's not an even number of cylinders, but it does.
Yeah, throw the crank off or something, right?
Why do you think Audi does so well with power?
Yeah, it's sad on this game that they didn't put the 5-cylinder ones on.
Yeah. And then now you got fucking manufacturers putting out, little 3-cylinder turbos. My Trailblazer fucking...
3-cylinder diesel Chevys too, like what the fuck?
I didn't know for years that those 1.5s and like the Focuses and that and the Escapes were 3 cylinders.
That's nuts.
Well, what's crazy is people tend to forget like the perspective of liter sizes. I think just because it's a bigger liter means that it's a bigger engine itself.
Mm-hmm.
It's not always the case.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, because like a small block Chevy was the same size on the outside, no matter what you did to the inside, right? So.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then back in the day, Chevy and like the trucks had the 305 V6, which was just a giant bored fucking 6-cylinder. And then in like, what, late 70s, 80s, they came out with 305 V8.
That's why Dodge got really smart with the 5.7 when they made it come out the 345. Was putting over 340 horsepower out. So that 1 horsepower per cubic inch was really big, back in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
I had a classic moment. You'll like this, Demon. There was a guy pulling. We were in the middle of the shop one time, and I was talking to some of my techs at the time, and this guy was pulling a Ram Hemi out, and he pulled it out and stopped there and started talking to us. He was sitting there doing the tick, 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 tick. I said, "Yep, it's got a Hemi." And everybody just died laughing on that.
What's crazy is you could get when we would race my Hellcat and my buddy would have his 392.
Yeah.
He would always like complain about that. And I'm like, man, you're only a couple seconds off of what Hellcats are running with that built fucking 392. And he's like, yeah, but it just sounds like it's about to explode all the time. And I'm like, yeah. Well, I mean, you got a tick and you still go quick, so.
Yeah.
That should be a t-shirt. You got a tick, still goes quick.
Yeah, I think I could use a little bit more gear in this thing. I think I set this at. Are you running? Did you say you running 250 in that, JT?
I changed it to 250 this
Oh,
one.
you did? Okay, yeah.
That's
Has
too
anybody
low.
done the?
That's still too low.
Well, the other was too high. I had 300.
Yeah.
This 250 is too low because my rev limiter's going.
Yeah, I think the same thing with this thing because I'm hitting well past 7,000 at the straightaway. So I think this thing would. A lot of these engines, especially these turbos, stop pulling when you get close to the red line. So you got to try to get that happy median.
Yeah. Definitely think this NSX is my car.
What kind of time will y'all getting on the Monza daily?
I don't know.
Oh. I gotta get in and finally get to an A rating.
Hi, Adam.
Yeah, what happened?
Oh, I had a little spinny moment there. It was King's dirty air.
I farted. My car farted. My carded.
So Vat, I'm waiting for us to hit up. I finally got. I broke down and paid real money for gold, so I got my butcher's table or whatever. So,
talking about Red Dead, huh?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to running some shine and shit again. I miss that stuff.
I really wish that they would do Red Dead in VR because I feel like that would be the absolute fucking best. It would be the best. Especially, yeah, the hunting when the bear charges you, or if you tie somebody up, throw them off the fucking bridge. Like, could you imagine? You're just like, yeah, and they just fucking fall all the way to the river. That'd be great.
I was picking herbs. I turned around and there's a fucking cougar right beside my horse. all prone, looking at me, and I just break out my shotgun, fucking blam, right to the face, fucking dropped it, threw it on the back of the horse. I was like, what the fuck? I almost got mauled.
Sarah still remembers. She tells me all the time, like, we need to play that game again with your buddy who drinks the wine. How about you? And she's like, do you remember that one time? Because there was one time me and Anna was playing, and then she jumped on, and it was like the first hour she ever played it. And like, what was it? A posse of like 4 or 5 people jumped on at him, and they just kept trying to grief. Because those two were going out and they were hunting and getting skins and stuff, and I was doing like the missions to get everybody gold and shit like that. Yeah. And I came back and I was like, this guy won't fucking stop killing me. Well, it was actually 4 or 5 guys that kept killing him, but he was sloshed, so he didn't know it was multiple people killing him. So I had to go on a murder spree because they killed him and her, like, right outside of the camp.
Fucking right, yeah. You came back all, like,
fucking
dirty, but
I'm your Huckleberry.
Like, what the fuck happened?
I ended up getting reported that night for that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Cheater McGeagle.
I got reported last night in Skull and Bones for,
What?
Yeah, so there are, like, PvP events in there. And, when you're doing, like, your smuggler and your moonshine and all that shit, you know, your gin, like, it's just like Red Dead, you could steal it from people when they're doing it. Well, I went in to do it, and there was, like, 2 or 3 guys that were running together, and I smoked the absolute shit out of them. Well, when I get back to the port, they started fucking trying to grief, and then I just kept fucking with them, and the next thing you know, they reported me for saying slanderous terms, offensive gamer tag. Demonetized vet is an offensive, gamer tag. They said that I had followed them from server to server, and there's not dedicated servers for that game. You just get in, and it's peer-to-peer, so you just connect with whoever. Yeah, and dude, they reported me like 17 different times. I actually had a 30-minute ban for the one thing that I did do, and I'll own up to it, is I called them scummy. Because when you get an alert as soon as you get reported, so I got into the world chat, and it was like, y'all are scummy. And that's the one thing I got a 30-minute ban for.
Hard fucking R Express, guys.
I was like, are you fucking shitting me?
Just imagine reporting somebody for calling you scummy.
Right.
Imagine that mindset for a minute, where you're that fucking weak.
Yeah, and as soon as I get into the server, as soon as like the little like probationary period's up for the, you know, rereading the terms and services and, you know, all this, as soon as I get in there, I get straight to the first world chat that I can and go, man, get reported for a non-offensive, you know, slang term in a game that's all about PvP. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
How is demonetized vet an offensive gamer tag?
They were just mad that I mean, I did a live stream. Did you watch that, Adam? Did you see the live stream last night?
No.
So I was in the live stream on Twitch, dude, and I was like going ham. Like anybody, PvP, PvE, everybody caught the hands. So I run solo in that game.
Can I find it just looking up demonetized vet?
Oh yeah, it'll be on Twitch. You'll see it.
All right, dude, I'll look for it.
And I was just going to town doing my thing.
Alright, gentlemen, I will see you guys tomorrow. Adam,
alright.
Alright, Eric.
Middle of the day or some shit.
I knew you wouldn't stay long. As soon as I show up, he's fucking gone.
Hey, you know what? Where I make up for it is we always finish back to back.
Well,
yeah, that's a gentleman finishing together. That's nice.
You know? I don't know how, why he does. But,
I think I can't get this car to fucking go.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Alright.
I think I better just go with group 2.
Well, you're gonna get
might be
you're gonna get first choice, so whatever you want to do there, GT. I'm
the safe bet, JT.
Putting up the settings for that for those.
Well, it's not the safe bet if all the
fast guys go. Yeah.
Yeah, like, are you racing this series?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in this series.
Okay, I know you're faster than me. I know Keith's faster than me. I know Steve's faster than me. Is Nasty going to race this one?
I think so. I think
okay,
so.
I know
so.
he's there. There's all the. I'll get to be fifth out of 5 in the Group 2s.
No, you'll be faster than me, man. I'm telling you. You can ask anybody in here tonight. I am rusty. Like Rusty's, alright? Terrible.
Lies.
Bullshit. The only reason why I'm fast in the Dodge is because even when I wasn't gaming and racing, I was still driving the Dodges.
Oh man, I'm doomed on this one because I think my gear is set at 200.
Oh shit.
Well, we'll see. I might be just in a 5-speed.
Is it gonna be a different lineup of tracks? I know you like to do Daytona always. Are you looking at different tracks from last?
Oh yeah, no, we'll be running a plethora of tracks. It'll be Daytona these first 2 weeks.
But you only do real tracks, right?
For the most part, I am opening that up possibly this year for a NASCAR style track. It'd be like the Blue Moon maybe. So.
Well, in my opinion, Blue Moon is a real track. They just didn't get the naming rights.
Yeah, it's basically, it's kind of a higher banked version of
Pocono.
Pocono, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, we need to do a Heat League series or iRacing.
Yeah, iRacing's supposed to be coming out on the console, so we're gonna see what happens there. But this year is pretty much set in stone as far as what I'm doing here on this. So.
Oh, you always have good events, always.
Yeah, I'm trying to make them as interesting as possible, but actually, I think this might have been set at 300. Oh no, I'm in 5th gear there, so we'll see what happens on the straightaway.
You're good, you're good. You're clear.
I was thinking about doing a one make for the Demon build, because we put just minimal effort into that, and me and Adam was able to tune that car out to be something kind of spectacular.
Fucking, yeah, I mean, you really gotta watch, you can't go past half throttle for most of it.
Until after like 6th gear, yeah.
Yeah, straight line, giver, fucking.
But
oh yeah, we're gonna be topping out here, Adam.
Sorry, if you know what you're doing with that car, it could really be impressive.
I got a 6th gear.
No, it was set at 200. I'll be really good in the infield.
Yeah. King's gonna have to take a little time between races to replace his RPM needle.
Yeah.
He'll be going down the straight, opening up the dash. Hold in there, little buddy.
Yeah, because right now, coming out of turn 4, I'm running 7,400 RPM, and it redlined at 65.
Oh yeah.
Debris on the track. It's KPD's
it's
RPM
my
needle.
Yeah, it's my whole the innards of my engine.
Just cut to the Fast and Furious 1 scene where he drops the bottom pan on the car.
Danger to manifold, yeah.
Danger to manifold.
Did I tap you too much there, Zippy?
No, I just jumped on the brakes too
Okay.
hard.
Zippy talks? I think that's genuinely the first time I've ever heard him actually speak.
He talks.
He carries a big stick but talks softly.
Oh. I carry my stick in my hand.
Just don't hold on to it too tight.
Oh, I squeezed the fuck out of it. I understand now why they call it a bell end. Just ring-a-ding-ding-ding.
I can catch you guys in the infield. But
is that the Delta Internacion or whatever the fuck it's called?
Integrale Evolucion, yeah.
That's a great car.
The Delta?
Yep. Yeah, I love that car.
Lancia.
I was kind of happy when they had that, and then when they added the Kazi. Very iconic cars.
You talking about the Cosworth?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
my biggest thing is I still struggle with getting the smooth inputs and consistency compared to rally racing, because I still do that every day, no matter what, like religiously. And it's like a whole other beast when you're doing like rally sim versus arcade style sim racing or sim racing. It is fucking night and day difference, man.
I've
Like, I
been
can jump on
wanting to try
anytime. Go ahead.
The new WRC.
Yeah, I get all the WRCs for free. They always send me the early release and stuff because I've actually been in a part of esports events with WRC.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I still hold world records from WRC 5 all the way up to Generations and the new EA WRC. It's really not that special though when you think about it. Like, if you look at the people who play Gran Turismo 7 versus the people who play Rally, it's not like super elite. It's like saying, oh hey, I got into MLB, and they're like, oh, that's fucking awesome. But when you look at that number versus how many people get into the NFL out of all the people who try, it's like, oh, you know, it's like, it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
Not saying it's easy to be, you know, a Major League Baseball player, but it's a lot easier to be in the MLB than the NFL.
Right, yeah.
See, Adam, that's when me and Nate kind of had the falling out, if you remember. WRC Generations dropped, and me and him was racing together, and he is a big ego, if you guys haven't heard some of the stories about him. And when he just kept getting beat left and right, because he made a whole team and pulled people from his league to race against me in my own solo team. And I kept beating, I kept beating him, and that's when, you know, him and Jay started, you know, always talking shit, always bitching and complaining, and that's when it kind of all just fell apart.
Yeah, I left it when they all bullied you. I was like, fuck this. He's my buddy, I'm sticking with him.
He's the most loyal dog I've ever had. He's a good boy.
Yeah, no, it was a bully kind of thing. Like,
well, yeah, because I couldn't defend myself or say anything back. Yeah.
I had shit internet, which is understandable, but they were just constantly like, you fucking this and that. It's like,
yeah, when you guys welcomed me in after Adam left to this league.
Yeah, I got teamed up on, and it's just like, fuck this. It's fucking bullshit.
That's why you guys are a breath of fresh air. Like, when I race with you guys, I don't have to full on sweat the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I don't because of, like, skill or anything like that, but, like, for me, it's just like I don't have to push to be a part of it, you know?
Right,
It's come on, you know, I gotta take pride in it, though, because I've come a long fucking way since then.
Oh, dude, you're night and day different.
I think that's what Nasty learned during the course of the Fugu series, is that he doesn't have to sweat that much.
Yeah.
It's like, we're decent, but whoa.
We're hobby racers, right?
Yeah.
I'm not even that anymore.
Respectful, though. That's the kicker.
Yeah, it's not a constant fight over points and all this crap. You know, that was the big thing, is like every race, dude, it was big arguments for us. It was crazy. That's why when the drama started off in this one a couple weeks back, I was like, oh man, not again. You know, like, it's like cancer, it just follows me everywhere.
Yeah.
Cal and Graham are gone, don't worry. I feel bad because Cal's the one that got me into this series, this group.
Kyle's good, but he gets super mixed sweat super fast.
Yeah, and you really don't need to. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I have the wrong attitude. I don't really... I like to be competitive, but if I, you know... I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, to me it's practice, and I use you guys to sharpen my skills to get better. But to me, at the end of the day, it's just a race on a digital game.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'd rather make friends than...
It's supposed to be fun, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the name of the game. Man, what happened? Whatever happened to good old fun days? Oh, we got it here. Never mind.
Why did I get hit? Why did you hit me, you fucker? I didn't hit you. That's why I hate daily races, man.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah.
God,
Dude,
I
I
had...
didn't even. He got hit by somebody else, and he just plowed me off, and now I'm 16th.
Dude,
At Monza, so.
In one evening, I got knocked down to D. Just as a bullshit.
See, they're fighting, and we haven't even got through one lap.
I know, it gets ridiculous in there.
That's why I don't ever want to do the daily races, but I want my rating to go up so I can finally get out of them, but it's just not worth it.
After the manufacturer's first place, it was like, holy shit, nice. I'm almost, what's after D, B? Wait, C? D? C, D, yeah, C. Gotta do the math. I'm almost to C again.
I actually had a Brazilian apologize, and I thought he pushed me into the wall on purpose.
Huh. I'll be buggered.
Yeah, I mean,
and
it's almost like if you fucking
got tangled up with that Cuban Senna guy too, King. And
oh yeah, the one that kept he kept hitting the wall.
He's the dickhead that pushed me into the fucking barrier.
Oh, is he really?
At Deep Valley, yeah, or Deep Forest.
Man, you getting me to center everything on the settings actually made this car better. How dare you, sir? Mr. King. You're on to something here, son.
Yeah, 240.
Yeah, my trans was at 200. Shit. Oh, whoa. That really, right there, it just hit, that was weird. When I was going up, it hit 263 like Eric said. That was weird. But now I can't find it. 203. That's weird.
Hey, Vat, what are you doing after this? You want to hit some poker on Red Dead?
Maybe. Or like, why push me off? It is not my fault you missed your breaking point by a mile.
Yeah.
I feel like there should be a harder fucking penalty for people being retarded.
I agree. Instead, they penalize you for...
Yeah, like, I'm the one who's going to get the DR rating drop from this.
Mm-hmm.
There is a lot of stupid people.
A video earlier of real life, like race car drivers, like throwing fits, getting mad, and 8 out of 10 of them was because somebody else actually did something stupid.
Oh yeah.
Like there was a rally stage, they had a flat tire, they always pace rally cars, you know what I mean? And the guy behind caught up because they did a flat change.
Mm-hmm.
And they just kept ignoring the radio and wouldn't pull over and let Buddy pass.
Mm.
And he like ran up at the end and started punching Buddy in the face. and gave him a huge fine. Like, shouldn't the guy that was blocking in a rally be fined?
Yeah.
The guy that just changed the tire, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
The FIA officials were on the radio telling them to fucking pull over and let the other guy by, and they just ignored it.
Nope.
And was like literally blocking. And there was a whole bunch of those, of like just people driving like fucking idiots, and then the officials not doing anything with it.
Yeah, the politics of some kind of racing is just ridiculous.
Like I seen some open wheel accident earlier too, where he just like pit maneuvered Buddy and drove him square into a wall. Like that should have been, you know, they were making jokes about, oh, it was Gran Turismo, Buddy that hit the wall would have got the penalty.
Yeah.
But like really IRL, you put somebody in the wall like that, you should be banned from that league.
Yeah, I concur with that.
Is there still Indy Racing League? Is that what you mean, IRL?
It's just called, isn't it just called IndyCar now? Just straight up IndyCar?
Oh, the open wheel cars?
Yeah,
And they have like stages of Indy like they do with Formula One, but the bottom tier looks like Radical.
No.
They're actually covered wheel cars.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
Or Greg Moore's probably rolling in his grave.
Indy Baby League or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, there used to be Indy Light and Indy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's kind of like the Busch versus NASCAR deal, man.
Yeah.
And when Greg Moore died, I pretty much like gave up on shit. That fucking sucks. Yeah, first it was Jacques Villeneuve, then Greg Moore.
Yeah, those racing series lost a lot of people. Even recently, you know.
I got that weird ass roll bar shit on everything.
Mm-hmm.
This is fucking weird. It's not the same. On a brighter note, I saved a ton on my car insurance. Geico.
Geico.
Kidding. More wine.
See if this gearing makes a difference.
Let's hope so.
Oh, it should.
You know, applaud you for finishing the race, though.
she was yelling at me. I got 2 of these, so blow this one up. I got the other one. They got inverted colors on them, though.
Actually won a factory version of this for free, so I was like, oh shit. The one I'm in, the O2.
She's pulling nice now.
Just fucking with my Canadian brother here. Where my headlights going? Huh? You don't know?
I see you back there.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm good.
Hard to get your draft out there, JT. Oh, sorry, Zippy, I didn't see you there. The black car's hard to see, man, at night. You running a taller gear this time, JT?
Just wonder how the fuck, we're all the same horsepower and weight. How the hell certain cars can get such an advantage?
All about setup.
Well, to an extent it is, yeah.
Yeah.
But
well, and some of the cars, like some of the cars, you know, they're restricted and ballasted, so they're at a disadvantage where other cars are just almost straight up, you know.
Yeah, I got ballast.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when they QA the game, they QA'd the game with the factory cars, and as soon as you start messing by putting parts and stuff on it, they didn't test all that stuff.
Right, exactly, right. Whoa.
So the math can get right squirrely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now then it becomes a computer algorithm, right? That's why we have such a problem getting those cup cars to balance out, even though realistically the Mustang should be right on par with the Camaro. So it just doesn't make any sense.
A track monster.
Yeah, it is.
You'll notice it too with like the braking indicator.
Mm-hmm.
When you start modding cars, it can be off wildly, like. But usually on a factory car, it's pretty decent.
Yeah, I don't even. Do I even use that? I don't even think I think somebody made fun of me in a video once, so I stopped using all that stuff. I do have the shifting indicator thing, but I don't think you can shut that one off, can you?
No, you can't.
Yeah.
I always use that one a lot, so I turn the braking one on, because like, you can't turn that other one off, so...
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Plus I like having it in close quarters racing.
Yeah.
You can...
I think this... Oh, sorry.
Sometimes you can't see where your braking point is, depending on...
Yeah, that can be difficult at any time.
Or you make the dumb move of using some sign that can get run over, and then
Yeah, right.
It over.
I know. I started changing those years ago. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to find something more solid as a marker. Something that's not gonna disappear.
Try to look up something high on the track that you can always see.
Yep.
Marshal stands and whatever.
That's pretty much all I use anymore. Down here, I use the. Whoa, Adam, what'd you do?
That's fucking wrong.
Oh. Down here I use the yellow line as a breaker indicator. Whoa!
The 76 is almost too OP.
Hatchback's always got so much braking oversteer.
Right. All that open space back there.
Well, I never thought to check the, okay, it's at 2080.
This is much better in this numbers, but I still don't think it's as fast as it could be. You're limited with a 5-speed how much you can mess with it, but that's the whole point.
Sounds ridiculous.
The NSX, yeah.
Yeah. Sexy as fuck.
See, they seem to drive pretty good on these shock settings also. Yeah, I think I could go one more.
Yeah, this brick-shaped car and engine that has no top-end power does not do well in that street.
Apparently the body rots out like crazy on those things. It's hard to find one intact nowadays.
Oh yeah, these new shifts, yeah.
Well, you guys saw the pictures of my Supra.
It'd be nice finding a barn find of one of those bad boys. Like, ooh. With a car cover on or something. Like, oh shit.
Go on vacation in Italy.
Did they import those to the U.S. at all? The launches?
I don't think so. Because like Ron Carr from Hoonigan went to Europe to go get one.
Oh yeah, okay. Nothing really comes out of the corners though, man.
Oh yeah, you can just hold it wide open.
Mm-hmm.
Get the boost going before you even need it.
Looks like you're like 2 stories down here. I'm already in 4th. We'll see how this works. It's a drag race coming out of the final turn. Down the front stretch. Zippy McGee, KingPittdawg, side by side. Door handle to door handle. Thinking of mixed horse racing and maybe a little Howard Cosell there. Maybe a little Keith Jackson in there too. Woo!
The last race I ran a 59.1. This race so far I'm at a 2:03. So whatever I did,
backwards.
I need to undo.
Well, this worked really good because that's the fastest. I'm 2 seconds faster than my fastest lap in the other one. But I think I could use. This car has a ton of pull. So even if it doesn't red line out at the straightaway, I think I could use that extra pull. I think maybe one more notch on the gear. I think I'm running 260 on this one.
Man, I'm loving the grip out of the corners on this car. Get a good jump for the high speed parts.
That's pretty silly, the latest time trial they did.
Yeah.
The chaparral?
No, the, yeah, that one.
That weird fucking electric shit, yeah. That's,
The
man,
2
I
million.
was so close to getting gold.
Oh, I suppose it's probably a little tougher on controller.
Yeah, I got gold in 2 laps and then
Right.
did like 5 or 6 more and peeled a second off. I was trying to beat your time.
Trying to
I
beat my
couldn't
time?
Yeah,
Oh,
I couldn't get
Yeah,
there.
I
but-
got silver. I was like, yeah, it's enough. 5
I
laps.
think I
was
did.
like, yeah.
Yeah, that's about what I did, was 5 laps, I think. And I just couldn't get it any quicker than that. And I thought, well, that's got to be. I mean, they did drop just 1% for gold instead of the normal 3.
Yeah.
So,
Oh shit, I got fastest lap. What?
yeah, let's see, how much slower was I? That my best is a 2:02.5.
Wow, yeah.
So
2
the-
minutes 051.
So that's 3.4 seconds slower than I was last race. So I need to unfuck whatever I fucked up.
I like it.
Very good philosophy there, JT.
Yeah, that language makes sense to me.
Well, lucky for me is I'm smart enough to copy race sheets before I fuck with anything.
Yeah.
So I can go back to the original.
That's good, yeah.
You know.
Where'd Zippy go?
They should let you keep more sheets.
Is there a limit? Or how many is the limit?
I think it's 5, and it doesn't tell you, but if you make another one, it just overwrites the whole
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good info.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb.
I'll have to fuck with that on a car I don't care about just to test and see what the limit is. And because those Fugus, hell, I almost had, I bet you I had 5 sheets for that. It's like, well, here's my qualifying with my weight and penalties.
Yeah.
Here's nothing with softs, just in case I ever win a race. And
Have you
here's,
guys... oh, sorry. Have you guys changed your negative camber that much? I've been just dropping it in half.
I've been just leaving it where it was at 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, mine's at 3. I don't... I'm not...
Yeah, I got a bit more on the rear, but my rear is a little bit softer.
I'm not a settings guy, as I just proved by increasing my lap time by 3.4 seconds by fucking with settings. So
that's why I wanted to kind of get everybody to start everything at the middle, just because that way, we're kind of everybody starting on the level playing field, and nobody's kind of taking a shot in the dark, you know, type thing.
I only tweaked what you mentioned tonight, so that's it. That's the way she goes. That's the way she goes, boys.
Oh man. Hopefully I can get this thing dialed in here. And then watch, everybody will take hissers, and then I'll be in a group too.
Yeah,
that's gonna add a little bit of, that'll add a little bit of a wild card into it.
You know me, I'm gonna stick to the hard fight, I guess. The sloppy vehicles, I love it. Trying to tame the beast.
Well, I'm probably going to go with a Group 2 if it's any consolation, because the only group, or the only hisser I've got is this one. Well, I have a couple others that I built back then, but I haven't tested them, I haven't driven them, I haven't seen what...
Yeah,
actually, the reason that I took this car is I'm just going to copy whatever King uses.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think, I don't know where you ended up on the settings on that one, but I think that thing would have been really good if I just not... Did you go up to, you said you went up to 250 and it was still a little light, so did you go to 260 on the trans?
Yeah, I think I went to 270.
Oh, okay, in the last race? Okay. You ran a 159 on that with that 300. That was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
That just about keeping the momentum up, huh?
I did run a 159.1 with it at 270, though.
Oh, really? I think everybody needs to be shooting for the mid 158s to be competitive every lap. But again, this is going to be the long race, and we'll probably be making pit stops. So there might be some strategy in there too when we do the main events, but we'll figure all that out tomorrow night. You know, that's why we run these heats, so we can figure out what we got to do for the main races. So
Joshua, you still here?
Yeah, I'm just doing dailies and the challenges.
Cool.
I'm broke, man. I gotta get that coin up.
Well, I suppose we got new challenges now.
Yeah, the challenges that really helps, man, building money up. And then last night I got a 500,000 gift. I was like, whoop, yes, I'm gonna spend it all. No, I got a 500,000 like the back and the 4-star ticket.
Yeah.
So that was nice. Better than the 5,000 I got last time. So.
And I guess I'm lucky because nobody else plays the game here, so I automatically get first place on the.
Oh sure.
The cup races.
Can't believe I got first in my region for the manufacturers. What? No one's fucking playing around here. It's nuts. But it says top 5%, so that's as high as it'll go, I guess.
Yep. That's where the cutoff is for the payout, probably.
Yeah, I got 1.5 mil waiting for me for just 10 points.
Yeah.
That's
That's nice.
pretty sweet. Yeah, wait till you get to GT2. Then you can scream into your pillow after racing.
Well, that's one reason I don't even want to get my driver rating up to an A, because I wouldn't want to do those long-ass cup races.
Yeah, me neither. They changed that since the last time I was in A.
Yeah, they used to be the same, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now they've changed it to where they got a lot longer race.
And a lot less slots.
Like, yeah, they only have 3 slots, whereas we have 10.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like I was watching King's race. I watched your stream. Your pain on Bathurst.
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
Those were 16 laps, and I think GT1 was running 22 laps.
No kidding. Wow.
or 22 or 24, and I was thinking, yeah, as painful as 16 is.
Whoop, got in the grass a little. This car is very recoverable. I like it. What you doing way up there, Adam?
Trying to gather momentum.
Yeah, one thing about running a taller gear like this is you cannot get yourself in a pinch.
A little bit wide.
That's what I like to see.
Okay. Whatever you say, man.
Man, this thing doesn't kick at all. I love it. You would think it would.
Well, you guys are going to have the top 2 picks from everything I can gather, so looks like JT's thinking Group 2 and Adam's thinking Hisser, right? That car right there, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I won the last race of your series on this
Yeah,
beauty.
yeah. Well, that's why I wanted to expand and get so many cars, because some people just drive up some cars better, and that's the way I want to see it. I don't want to limit it. Pretty much got every available car we can figure. I should have went to 3rd.
Sixth gear is the gem. Honda versus Toyota, Japanese catfight.
This fuck out here taking my driving line. Fuck him up, King.
I'm doing what I can, trying to figure out how to do this, because I'm so used to driving this car and shifting it early. And I can't do that now. I gotta really wind it out at 270. But it does seem faster. Just it takes a lot more attention. I'm still about to the red line right at the start-finish line.
Some of the best racing I've ever had is with you boys.
Well, that's awesome, man.
Fucking right. Breath of fresh air.
I want everybody to have fun that comes in here and enjoy it and be competitive and not spin out. You did that right on cue, right as I was in the middle of the sentence, man. And he didn't spin out, so see, that's what I want.
I got carried away. It's like the fourth wall.
I'm figuring it out here. Still reeling me in there, Adam.
Largemouth bass.
How did you not spin out there? All I heard is...
Oh, dirty tires.
I'm not breaking any records this lap, I don't think.
Fuck, this game, I don't think can get any better. That's just wicked.
Whoop, whoop, whoa! Nope, that's not gonna work.
Whoa!
Ooh, put her right on the wall. Well, found my limit.
I assure you, my car is legal.
I got a 35.8 flat, and I don't get how they're 3/10 faster on that challenge.
On which one are you on?
On the stupid jet car
Oh,
on the
yeah.
trial. Like, I don't get how I'm 3/10 off. That's...
Huh.
Gotta take the low line.
I took it as low as possible, man. Like, they're 35.4, and I'm over at 35.8. That's Jesus.
Are they at 0.4 now?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
35.8 is gold.
Some Finland guy had the highest speed, or the quickest time.
I don't see how they're doing it.
35.8 what?
35.8. Hold on, let me see. It's got 35.84.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm 35.81.
I think I'm at a 35. I'm not even sure what I'm at.
Like, I don't get how they're getting a whole...
Oh, I'm at a 6. 35.698, I think, is what I have.
How? I just don't see where the time's at.
Just keep your right tires on the yellow line all the way around. Keep the left tires. Keep the left tires all the way inside the yellow line. The right tires on the yellow line all the way around.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's easier said than done. As soon as you hit one bump, it's fucking straight.
It's a hell of a lot easier said than done because you'll invalidate your lap if you just get, 6 inches to the left and I'm invalidated. So
Yeah, it might be easier on controller to do it because on steering wheel the force feedback is just so erratic.
Yeah, I tried a couple of laps on it, and then I turned my force feedback down.
Yeah, I might have to because I'm at like 18 Newton meters and I'm absolutely dying.
I got a 158.6 on that one.
Oh, that's good.
The only thing I'm not sure of is I might have 18-inch rims, not 17.
I don't think you can get 17s on that one.
Oh.
But you can check. I mean, like I said, as close to 17 as possible. I went through every car, so there was a few of them that didn't have the 17-inch option.
Okay.
Yeah, the real lap time challenge is that Dino.
I got so mad because I scrubbed the wall and you get red time. I was like, fuck this, 4 times in a row.
I did manage a gold in that Bugatti one.
I got one lap on that thing and my wife's
saw
like, we
you
need to
had-
have a movie.
Yeah, I settle for bronze most of the time. Don't feel bad.
I thought for sure I had gold on that, and I got out of there and I saw that the head guy had what did he run, a 14?
Yeah,
I was
13 or 14 is like...
I was like, how the hell did he save 13 seconds over? Yeah, because you know what? I had a 27. I'm like, oh, that's got to be gold. And I looked out, I'm like, holy shit, that's bronze. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll try to run it again.
Some
But
dude from Saudi Arabia too, right?
the Jetta.
The flag, like, it says, like...
Yeah, I ran like a 21 or something like that.
That's what I had, was a 21-1.
I bought the car and liveried it up and everything, and almost forgot to do it. I went in with an hour and 29 minutes left.
I think I always just use...
That was a fun one. That car, I like driving that car.
35777. I guess I should leave it at that, huh?
Yep.
Triple sevens.
Did you try the keep your right tires on the yellow line thing?
I kept my front middle of the bumper on that line because my forearms felt like I just beat my dick for 4 hours straight after doing that.
Yeah, it's hard to do. It's
force feedback, dude.
Vehicles are fucking like boring as fuck. Like they don't make any noise. Tires swing, tire squeals. Like this sucks. It really sucks. It's not fun. It takes all the joy out of it.
Why did it instantly break the game when I got the 777s on the end of that 35?
You're not a Biden voter, I bet.
I didn't vote.
Well, that doesn't help.
Yeah, it does, actually. I don't make it worse or make it even worser. See?
Yeah, it didn't contribute to the problem.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Voting for
I
the
mean, I didn't.
Lesser of two evils is.
Yeah, it's no vote at all. Democracy.
Yeah, I feel bad for Australia. You get a big fine in the mail.
Yeah, no way.
Hey, you're not on my friends list. I'll send you a friend request.
JT, what happened? Where'd you go? What's going on?
I accidentally exited the lobby trying to go to the chat so I could send that a friend request. I'm stupid. Okay, that's the bottom line. I'm fucking stupid.
No.
I'm old and stupid.
Yes, what I get to look forward to getting old. I'm already stupid, so the old part's just gotta come.
Yeah.
I did break the game. I mean, your friend request came through, but GT7 broke. I know if I close it out, dude, it probably isn't gonna save.
We got 4 minutes.
What, did it just freeze, or what?
Yeah, it's on the loading screen of the 35, best time 35777, and it's just endlessly loading at the bottom. I've never had Gran Turismo do that.
Burisma. Gran Burisma.
I bet you it'd be easier to do it in VR.
It is showing your 777 on my friend list.
God.
Thank
So-
God. Daytona at night in VR must be just fucking mind-blowing.
Oh, it breaks your neck because you're like, you got to try to position your head to make it look right. Because if not, you feel like your seat's setting at a 45-degree angle from the bottom of the car.
Just the curve, yeah, the curve's gotta be
Oh.
fucking in.
So the world record is
Isn't there
698.
some trick where you turn it on
Or no,
and move afterwards?
492.
Oh, the,
Fuck.
Yeah, dude, I don't see how they done it.
It's that setting.
It's like pixel perfect. You have to be absolutely
Weird
pixel perfect.
This is like 2/10 faster than mine, which doesn't sound like much, but it's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Dude, he's a whole, like, 200ths faster than anybody else.
Yeah. I see that. Fuck.
Got a lucky.
That force feedback sounds like a purring kitty.
Maybe it's because I picked the black version. I need to pick the white version.
Well, if you remember, back when they started these, they used to have wind on them. Or they had weather anyway, so people would keep restarting until they got the weather that they fucking wanted.
Yeah.
It was so stupid then. I'm glad they got rid of that. It's like even if the wind didn't matter that much, still the cloud cover mattered.
Yeah, or they would, the qualify times, there'd be some meta car that was awesome at one lap, but it wouldn't be able to make it on fuel through the race, so it was just pointless to
Yeah.
take it. But you would just look at the list and be like, oh, everybody's running this car, so that's
Yep.
the car.
Yep.
Nope, it's not the car.
It's the car for one lap. But if you actually want to race, you're going to want to go with a different car.
One minute 20 left.
To race?
Yeah.
Oh,
To get in.
Let me get my ass back in there. I don't know why the fuck I do that at times. I accidentally exit lobbies.
Whoops.
PS4, so I might not make it in time.
I'm gonna be sad to see the PS4 go away, to be honest. It works fine.
It should still be around for a while, shouldn't it?
I'm sure. Yeah, they got a lot of demand for it to stay active yet, so they'll keep it going for a while.
Didn't PS3 just go away? Well, no,
No.
that's true. Yeah.
Well, they threatened to close the store, but they didn't. The
Like you
PS3
got Helldivers 2 is PS5 only. You got Skull and Bones.
Yeah, I got a 35759. I'll take that.
You got a what?
35759.
Okay, there you go. Boy, that does really make it tight, though, with them changing that from 3% to 1%.
Wow.
The funny part, though, is they didn't change silver and bronze. Those are still 5 and 10%.
That's so shitty. Well, some of those challenges, man, it was already hard enough to get into the top 3%.
Yeah. Well, I think they did it on this one just, I mean, they could have changed it to like 2% maybe if they had to change it. Because I got a pretty decent time and it's still fucking tight.
Yeah, I'm 5,900th.
That's one where if you can get 100th of a second, it'll move you up 500 spots.
Yeah. Dude, I was just a 35.5. If I can get a 35.6, I think I'd be happy.
Yeah, that's... I'm barely in a 6.698, but I'll take it if it holds up.
Right.
It should hold up. I can't imagine it going much faster than what it is.
You gotta have full trust in the car.
True.
I saw a funny comment in a Facebook group. Someone said that, yeah, Jetta Racing will come along and still beat everybody by half a second.
Yeah.
I like his strung out post that he makes of like, yes, I'm still human. And he's all like Ray Ragged looking.
That's the way I look. Ragged.
Ooh, man, this thing's a little twitchy.
Whoa. I haven't figured out the differential situation yet. Damn. Under braking, ass end kicks out.
So, King, these cars, is it basically just any car that you can get to these specs?
That's what I've done, yeah. Pretty much any car I can find that can get to the spec. Whoa! Oh, man, she didn't like that.
I didn't do it. I didn't wreck you. But I'm going to follow you anyway. Just sympathy.
Appreciate that,
grass.
man. Thanks, man. You're so sweet.
Hey, I see my buddy mowing the grass. I'm going to help.
Hey, man, we got to pay the bills somehow.
Get that grass mowed in half the time.
I'm actually surprised it didn't go all the way around him. It was way out of control.
Maybe with the all-wheel drive, just can't downshift as much.
You have to backswing it out, you go on the brakes easy and downshift when you're close to the apex. When your airplanes are low.
Yeah, downshift in the braking, not as you're braking, you know what I mean? So later.
And those four-wheel drives, they do not like to be braking and turning at the same time.
Right.
Yeah, like, the ass end's constantly wanting to fucking just break loose.
I mean, you can tap it a little bit, like that Bugatti time trial thing on Le Mans there. There was a couple of times where Oh, me too.
Yeah, especially that car, that big V12, V16, W16.
At least you can expect a little kick out on that bad boy.
Yeah. Well, when King did his Group 4, the two Group 4s, both of the ones that I used were mid-engine. I used Ferrari and NSX.
Yeah. Oh, that was slow. Oh, that's right, I went sideways down here, didn't I?
Guys,
yeah, we mowed
over. I lost your draft. I give up.
Don't be negative.
Oh my God, Jesus. Oh Lord Jesus.
I don't know if you got the message or not, King, but he's driving the, he wants the Camaro.
Here?
Well, no, just in your series for the NASCAR races. Graham wants the Camaro.
Oh, yeah. No, I saw that. I told him, I said, you're not going to be let back in.
Doesn't he understand?
Oh, yeah.
There's a few.
No, what I told him, what I told Graham was that if the only way you would be let in is if everybody in the group asked me, everybody, to let you in. So I said, you better start doing some some calling. Well, can you help me get those? I said, no. Those information? I'm like, no.
Well, there's a couple of people
to get a headset, never doing that to somebody again.
Yeah.
It's gonna get an earful when he joins back.
There's a couple of people I know that have said they won't race if he races. So.
Yeah, and that's exactly why he's not let back in.
And one of them happens to be the Fugu champion.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't need no stink funking up the bunch of apples.
Yep.
Well,
he keeps messaging me and saying, "Oh, I've changed," and I'm like, it doesn't matter. You've made your bed. It's all over, bud.
Yeah, all
like somebody that goes out and kills somebody with, as a drunk driver, you gotta live with that, and you're not gonna get any benefits from it.
I'd give up driving, period, if I did that.
That's a good analogy, King. He almost did kill Eric with
Yeah,
his
I know.
drunk driving.
Yeah.
Fuck me, this thing under braking. Fuck, sucker.
Yeah, I thought I'd like this car, and I really don't like this car.
It's a shame.
It looks good, especially with the livery I put on it.
I know, I love my Frosty's livery. Oh, rocket. This dude. I gotta figure out what it's doing. It's any kind of steering. That end just kicks out.
Which one are you driving now?
It's a Celica GT4.
Oh, the Celica again, yeah.
Yeah. All-wheel drive, just fucking nothing like any other all-wheel drive I've driven before. The SN's never done what this thing does.
It's because they had a fake bumper in the back full of nitrogen.
You still here, motherfucker?
Yes, drunk ass. I'm over here shaving off 1/1,000,000th of a second.
Woo, woo.
Well, don't beat my 698, because then I have to go again.
I don't think I am. I would have to turn off force feedback to be able to beat that damn thing.
Yeah.
And I still haven't figured out how to do it on this DD Plus thing or whatever. On the podium I know how, but I'm not swapping out the decks to fucking use the podium for this.
Oh, you
What are
got
you on
the
right now?
you got the DD Pro?
Yeah, I'm on the DD Pro.
That's what I'm on.
And I had the podium. For the price point, I think the Pro is definitely the way to go. But if you're like real nerdy like I am, then of course if you want to get the podium, there's like a night and day difference when it comes to like quality.
Right.
But when it comes to force feedback, the highest setting I usually use is about 15 to 18 Newton meters. I've never maxed out fully like in a race with that thing, especially because I used to do all my rallies with the podium.
Yeah, and even a Group 3 car with manual steering at 10 max anyway.
Yeah, it drives you absolutely up the walls. Like, I'm a big guy. I'm 6'2", 260. Like, and I have massive ass fucking forearms. And when I tell you this is like literally beating your dick all day, and then going, hey, I'm gonna do some push-ups and then curls. Yeah, that's what it feels like when you drive with these things.
You sound sexy. I wouldn't mind beating your dick.
I know you would, Adam. We've had this conversation like a million times. He's like, no homo, but I would definitely do it.
So do you have the 8 Newton meter boost for the DD Pro?
Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, like I bought the whole package thing with that one new wheel that just released. Like I had to pre-order back in beginning of February, and I got the new wheelbase or whatever it is. But I wanted to test out the new wheel, and I hate that new wheel. It's the one that's like meant for GT7 with the screen at the top and all that. It's bulky. It's just. Ugh. But I use the Formula V 2.5R or whatever it is. The one that has all the funky switches, the dials, and all that. I like that one. I wear white gloves when I race with that one. That tells you how much I like that one.
Leave me alone, King. Stay away from me.
Well, I never had a wheel before GT7, so it was almost exactly 2 years ago that I ordered this DD Pro bundle with the 8 Newton meter.
No.
Because I don't play any PC racing games, so
that was close, man.
That's what I use the podium for, like iRacing and stuff like that, because I do rally I do rally on PC as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I broke 5,000, so I'm now down to 4,931. 1,000th of a second.
Jeez.
Great.
It was 1,000 spots.
See, I told you.
Holy fuck.
Was it really? Jeez.
Well, I believe
Yes.
it.
Yeah. I'm 35.750. I did go up another, little tiny smidge.
So what are you at now?
And 35750 instead of 77.
Okay. Don't fuck around and beat. Don't fuck around and beat me. I don't want to do it again.
2080s are not working for me.
It's literally me and you at the top. Zippy was the other one, and he's literally a 7.9. I'm a 7.5, and then you're way up there with a 6.9. Oh my god.
I gotta look up now and see how many entries there are total.
Alexander from Nate's League is 35.9. I love that fucker. Hate that bastard.
Fuck him.
Fuck him. Who's this guy on my friends list? Zoanuva?
Man, you gotta purge that shit because people will find you and fuck your shit up.
Eh. Let him. I like my shit being fucked.
I'm supposed to get up at 9 a.m.
That sounded so gay.
I was just gonna say. I wasn't gonna say anything, but it kind of did.
Why do you gotta get up so early, Adam?
I got a Zoom meeting with investigator with the bank that we're gonna try to figure out why the fuck some lawyer got to withdraw my mother's investments and everything else.
Yeah.
Without a proper certificate or approval. Woo, should be fun. I'm gonna go up to the camera and go, look at me. Look at me. Look at my shithole I live in. This is bullshit. I'm in poverty. Yeah, It's some booze stuck in there.
So as of right now, there's 67,000 entrants.
I'll have to try that after we're done here.
40, 60, so the rear... It's got more.
So you said you're actually driving on the apron with that thing?
Oh,
Yeah,
like
just-
in the crack of the apron.
Driving the crack.
I'm literally like, I feel my tire in the crack when I go around this track.
Yeah.
Just stay as low as you can all the way around, King.
Sure.
If you can keep your right tires on the yellow line, you're good.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Don't drive it like a normal person would drive it.
Gotcha.
Racing lines, all that bullshit. No, don't take that.
We'll have none of that.
all those top guys, the top times, they stay right down within inches of track limit violation.
Jeez.
But yeah, if you can get a gold medal in 35 seconds, or 2 million credits in 35 seconds.
Yeah, heck yeah, man.
I don't know what pays better than that.
Especially after building
Porn?
80 of these damn things.
Porn.
That's 32 seconds.
You shush your mouth with those sighs. Never mind those yawns.
Or would you say you're back to 100% now, King, or not quite?
No, I'm probably maybe 85%. I still don't feel 100%. It just not everything seems right yet.
But a hell of a lot better than you felt last weekend.
Oh god, yeah, last weekend. I mean, the trying to walk thing was impossible. But then what was it? When did I go in? Oh yeah, they were trying to get me in, and it was or Monday morning. I was like, oh, that thing finally. I'm like, went to get up, and I'm like, man, something happened, and man, it was just like compared to what it had been, the pain was like gone. I got up and I'm like, oh my god, what the hell happened? I look and man, it looked like a damn. I told the doctor, I said, look like a dragon used my underwear to blow their nose. Because it was like a big giant. They called it a what the hell did they call it? I don't even know. Like I said, I'm too old for this to be embarrassing at this point.
It's like a pregnancy mucus plug.
Here, Doc, let me paint you a picture.
Yeah, it was an abscess. So what you got is you got glands down there by your bunghole that you don't use, that the human body has, right? Like glands, and there's a. So what happens? Because I had intestinal inflammation. That gland gets inflamed and then it wants to drain. So what it does is it drains inside instead of like you would want it to drain elsewhere. So then you get this big giant boil or whatever the hell it is, big ball of pus, and it was right on my tailbone. It was like, oh.
I was gonna say, that feeling of wanting to take a shit is a tailbone injury.
Well, that was the problem with the inflammation with my intestine. Is I thought I had a blockage. I'm like, oh man, I think I gotta push, and I tried everything. I tried milk and magnesia and all this, and it was just an inflammation of my colon down there, and I don't know what caused it. The guy said it can be viral. It can be just something that happens from a bunch of stuff coming together. It can be all kinds of. There's no real set rhyme or reason for it, but yeah. But what a difference! I mean, it's still got like it's still draining, and it's still there, but it's like a tenth of the size it was. So, like when I raced Steve's race that night, that hurt so bad. The end of that second race, I was hurting so bad. Everything. It was my hips all the way. Everything was just killing me because I was trying to hold myself up and stuff. And
watching this, King. This is the line.
That's the line, huh? Holy
yep.
shit!
That's the line for the time trial.
All right, I got it.
I blew it again. It reset me. Why did it reset me? Cockbiting motherfucker.
Whoa!
Okay, that's not the line. Don't follow me on that.
Yeah, I know, and I missed the breaking point on this. This is the first time I've driven this thing, and
Controller died.
You say you got reset on the time trial?
Yeah, I was just literally in the middle of the apron, not even down low, because I knew I went up too high. And I was like, damn, I went up too high, and then I just got set right in the middle of the track, right at the starting.
Like, I know on the oval, like, if you exit the pits and you stay low too long,
yeah,
it will reset.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was, because I just started the first lap.
Okay, yep. There is a reset after you leave the pits, if you're below the line too long.
You gotta quit mirror driving.
Yeah, don't mirror. I'm behind you. You don't have to mirror drive with me.
No, I was trying to look where everybody's at, and I'm and I thought I had it cleared, and boom, just came to a dead stop.
Of course, my controller had to die mid-corner.
You know by now, if I get to you, I'm just going to push you anyway.
Yeah.
JT.
You fucker, you beat me. What'd you get?
A 6.8.
Okay.
A 6.81, if that makes you feel any better.
Yeah, it makes me feel better that you didn't get a 6.97.
No, that's crazy, man.
Dude, how much did that move you up in the overall world standings?
Oh my god, under 1,000.
And what were you before?
4,000.
Yeah.
Almost 5. It was 4,900, and I went up to literally 999. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm in the top 0.5%. That's crazy.
They had a daily race on Route X. I don't remember how long ago, but my qualifying time was 6th in the world.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
'Cause, yeah, Route X, the one time I could claim being in the top 10 in the world.
No, what you do is you go in there when there's only so many, make sure it gets full and you have a decent time in there. Right after it's reset.
Yeah.
Look, I'm in the top 10. And you hurry and take a picture.
Yep. And
I
then
bet you
get
bumper cam is the cheat to this.
No,
I was
bumper
doing
cam.
cockpit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I always drive with bumper cam. Is bumper cam the, or wait, hood cam?
Bumper, where you can't see any of the car at all.
Oh,
Not
okay.
bonnet. Yeah, the bumper where you're full dragging the ground.
Oh, I got a good picture I'll post up for you guys. I got it for all our bumper cam guys.
Oh, is it one of those memes showing the different,
No, it's that guy with his rig, and it's like a GTR shell. And then he's got his rig set up right in the front bumper.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which is extremely funny, but of course on this game it's the same view, it's just missing the silhouette. Same as the hood view is the one that's nobody says anything, but it's actually the roof.
The roof cam?
Yep. Because the hood cam would insinuate that like the camera's in the windshield on the dash and you can see the hood.
Oh,
but
sure.
It's not. It's on the roof pointing
Right.
down. You can sure see a lot of track from up there.
Well, there's a couple issues I have with bumper cam. One, it's way too low.
But it's the same as the cockpit.
Yeah. But it's so low, and then also I just don't like driving where all I can see is a floating instrument cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It just...
That's fun.
I like seeing the hood of my car, I guess. I don't know.
I wish they had more options for the cockpit to turn the wheel hands off and stuff. Though now that I have a shifter, I care even less about cockpit, because like, so you're supposed to off-center your screen and move your shifter every time you switch, like, right-hand, left-hand drive cars.
Oh.
Like, that's a whole pain in the ass. But yeah, a lot of the pro drivers use the roof cam when they race. Super GT does.
A lot of them use bumper cam too, though.
Yep.
Generally, those are the only two they use, but like Gallo, he uses chase cam.
Yeah, that's weird to me. I don't know how people can do that.
I don't either.
Especially on GT7, because of the physics, it gives you an advantage using chase cam. Because you can anticipate everything the car's doing.
See, that's why I switched away from chase cam was in GT5, because I couldn't anticipate as well.
Right.
I could have
bumper cam, suicide cam.
Yeah. I mean, since GT1, I always raced chase cam, and then I got to GT5, and those, the dirt races that they had, I could not respond fast enough.
Oh,
I find, if it's 3/4 view or whatever, it seems like the vehicle pivots in the middle when I'd rather have it steering at the front. So I go to the farthest camera and you point your fucking nose wherever it goes, kind of deal. But who asked for my opinion anyway? Shut up, drunk bastard.
But yeah, like Z28 did a video on how like on GT7 the chase cam was faster. when we were transitioning to sport, it wasn't.
Cockpit's pretty slow here too.
I think it's just what you get used to, honestly. I mean, Z2080 is a lot better and faster than me, but I don't believe him that Chase Cam is faster.
Yeah, I love pointing the nose and shooting.
I like feeling like I'm really in a car.
Well, yeah, okay, Moneybags over there with his VR, fucking PS5 VR. How many VRs have you had now? 3?
Well, probably because this one actually's got a split in the where they assembled it. So I'm gonna get another, get them to send me another one, but I keep forgetting to do that. I ran a 159 in that car, so.
It's sad that it's such a nice unit, but they didn't make any games, so they had to stop making them.
Did they stop making them?
That's what she said.
Yep.
Did they really?
Yeah. If the demand flies up, they'll make some more. Probably.
Yeah, and that reminds me of a question I got for you guys. So, I bought this game that was on VR, the VR2 area, and it was supposed to be basically similar to like Ace Combat. But when I go in there, it doesn't have a VR option. It says VR. It says right in the description VR2, so I bought it. It was like half price. It was on a special, one of those sales. And I can't remember what it's called.
They need to bring back Leisure Suit Larry on console. Does anybody remember that shit?
Yes.
Well, I never actually played it. But...
Oh, man.
I never played it either, but I'm pretty sure it would get canceled today.
Oh, yeah.
It'll take you all day, Kevin, but you can call and get it refunded if it doesn't actually work. Yeah.
Well, I'm fine with it. They can show me, but I went through every single menu. I went through every single setting, and I can't find something where it says it allows you to change anything over to a VR. And, you know, I can put the VR on and it comes on, but I'm just seeing the plain screen, you know, just like I'm looking at the TV.
That sounds like an issue that I'm having with Farm Simulator 22. Like, these guys keep saying, hey, play it, and then every time I click on their damn fucking server, I get stuck not being able to get in.
Oh,
like
really?
There's a setting that I got off, you know? Wink, wink.
Yeah, I know. It's a stupid fucking slot limit bullshit.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut this down so I can work on some of the notes I got to make for tomorrow.
Oh, thank Lord.
I got to make sure...
I'm all raced out.
It means too complicated.
Yeah, everybody...
Well, you can't leave yet, Kevin. Alright, I gotta tell you what my new record is on that daily.
Oh, okay, let's see.
I had to back out to sea because it froze again. I don't know why I keep breaking it when I do that. It's like, you're not supposed to be this fast.
He was breathing heavy, so you know he's doing good.
Oh, yeah, I was...
I just left the lobby. I'm gonna go look.
I'm gonna look too here.
Fucker.
You'll never guess where I'm at in the world either. It's loading now.
Top 500?
605.
Nice.
Yeah. I feel like I'm, giddy like I do when I put records up in WRC, but I'm so used to that now. It's not nothing new.
652. Okay.
Number 3,000 and something. Damn it.
So you beat me by .04.
Good luck, because I was fucking fouling every other lap trying to get that.
I know.
I was so mad. I'm like, God dang it.
There's a boost, isn't there? I replaced the boost button with the horn.
Oh, I gotta buy one of these damn things.
Wait, there's a boost?
No, you don't have to buy one.
It looks like there is a boost. Like there's a full tank.
Oh, wait, somebody on my list is ahead of you. Let's see. 35652, huh?
Just use the rental one, King.
It doesn't give me the option.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, enter event with the rental.
Yeah, that's all I did.
The very first screen, select from garage, and then on the right.
Oh, oh, duh. Okay, no wonder. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I'm not buying this piece of shit. You got me fucked up.
I always.
That's all you hear here.
At first, it was like, what?
I always use the rental for these things, even if I have the car.
I'm not putting digital miles on my digital car
Yeah,
that I got for digital money.
I'm gonna use
crazy.
I'm gonna use their oil.
Yeah, and their car.
35492, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Z Departus, one of my friends, has got a 35567.
Jesus.
He's got one. It must be his car. He's got one all livered up and everything.
That was a couple hundred thousands of being gold. I was just like, no. I'm good.
Huh. Well, we're gonna have to give this thing a try here. Holy crap! This is that's. Oh, I gotta be like I gotta sit like this.
It's quiet and boring.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Now I feel like I'm in the bumper cam character here. Whoop! I'm already off.
King, I was gonna say, man, those super trucks, like the truck series, super slow. Can we like boost the speed up a bit or something?
The what?
The super trucks, like the truck series.
Crop trucks? No, the crop trucks are crop trucks.
No, that's the way it is. All right, yeah, good enough.
The crap trucks we did boost up the Raptor, but there's only so much we can do with those things.
It's so slow.
Well, the idea is bump drafting, so but we'll see how they work. We'll practice those after we get done with this week. But I'm gonna have to tell Eric, and if anybody else is in the room and he comes in, that the horsepower is 250 to 255. I know he was trying to run this car below horsepower. That's not the point. He's gonna have to add some drag to it, because I think he had all the drag off it. I added drag to it and got it in under the number. So
why was he trying to run low horsepower?
He's always trying to make the car better, and I keep saying, about this series, I really want the cars to be kind of static and, just learn how to drive them faster, type thing. But
wouldn't it be faster with more horsepower?
No, he was dropping the horsepower.
What? Right. That's what Why was he dropping it?
So he could run less aero, I think. So the idea is the cars are balanced out because you have to run more aero in the higher PP number cars. So
I'm getting on Red Dead Redemption to play poker.
I gotta sit the seat up because I had to lay it down for the RX-7. Let's see if we can do this thing. Man, this is like weird. I feel like I'm sitting in the...
Play me some junkin' poker.
Oh, drive this thing in third person. That's
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Damn.
With the big bug zapper on the back.
Yeah, bug zapper.
That's all you can hear is zzz.
Apparently it would work really good in outer space.
Tesla.
Man, I don't know how the heck.
Dude just right over the wall.
Video rear view mirrors. This will make it fire.
Oh shit.
It sounds like the big bug flapper. It's like somebody's like, hey, it'd make our hypercar sound better? Let's put cards in the spokes.
Yeah, exactly.
Playing poker, so if I get cut off.
Man, this is just weird. Kind of sticking my head out. Is.
Let me buy in. No.
Oh yeah, because the seating position in this car is like laying down.
Is it?
Like forward, yeah.
Like the Batmobile. in attack mode.
Or those hydroplane boat things. Right
Yeah.
It's too easy to epically fail this challenge.
Fish until Hooker is ready.
Yeah, in the red. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only Friday and Sunday, right?
Friday and Sunday. Friday, tomorrow night, Sunday afternoon.
It's Nürburgring, I think.
What time Sunday?
Normal time, like 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Okay, well, hopefully I can make that.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to see my son this weekend, but he's gotta work, so I don't know how it's gonna work.
Next weekend will be Friday and Saturday night. So that'll be the 400K race. So that'll be stages.
Is that race in the trucks or in
the qualifying in the first
cars?
heat race will be in the trucks just to get some usage out of the trucks, and then the two other qualifying heat races will be in the cup cars, and then the main race will be in the cup cars. How do you guys keep that thing down in the corner? I can't even come close.
It's fucking hard.
Wow.
I just improved my time by 2 1,000ths.
Huh.
Yeah, you gotta like premeditate the turn, I guess. The car's so jumpy.
Yeah, it's tough, boy.
Is that where you at?
Still trying to beat this record. Because I have a red lap of 3:5.2, but it's a red lap, so it don't fucking count. Makes me mad.
I could smell the hate off of you. Stank.
Jeez.
Man, I must be reeling in some super fish here because it's fighting like crazy.
All right, bud.
Yeah, Zips. See you tomorrow.
Yep, we'll see you guys
it's actually
tomorrow.
harder with later. It actually seems like it's harder without force feedback.
Yeah, you gotta have a little bit. I did figure that out. I wouldn't even want to try this on a controller though.
Mm-mm.
This has gotta be a monster
Damn it.
fish.
What fucks me up is when my ghost comes in.
Huh.
I'm about to turn off ghost because, like, literally 1/millionth of a second, your ghost pops out in front of you and you just can't see shit.
Yeah.
On the DD Pro, the R1 button is the one I have to shut my ghost off.
It's a smart move right there.
It's the easiest button for me to press, so I can punch it up on or off real easy. Because yeah, it is distracting.
Damn, it's a big fish. Wow, it's a fucking monster sitting there too. Come on, reel it in. Shit.
Well, I got down to a 670.
What? It's a tiny little fucking thing. Man, it's crazy. You want to change your hair or whatever, it's like $17 in the old Wild West. Those are Joe Biden prices.
Damn, that's a lot of money back then.
Yeah. Joe Biden prices.
You could buy a horse for $17.
Shit. Is that a fucking snake? Water snake, snakes. Yeah, that's a snake.
It is so easy to overcorrect and just throw your lap away.
Yep.
God, it's so annoying.
You want that 5, don't you?
I want the 4.
Oh, fuck.
I want number 1.
Now we're talking crazy talk.
Yeah, dude, I got the bug, man. When I get a record bug, I gotta beat it.
hell I got back into the top 1,000 anyway.
35,784, huh?
784 what?
784 was my best one so far.
There you go. And
I cannot keep it down low though. I don't know how you guys did it.
it's a bitch. It's almost silly for me to even keep trying. It's like Vet says, I mean, you're just within one twitch of throwing away the lap every time.
No, it didn't register it.
Oh, was it a red lap?
Must have been, yeah. I didn't notice it, but...
Well, I can't imagine that the record's going to drop much more than that. I mean, it could, but...
It'd be Super GT to be the one to do it. Out of all the things he's not good at, this would be the one thing he'd be great at.
Well, that one registered, 35,791, okay.
Fishing boys. Nope.
Oh, exact. Oh no, that was slower. Reset me.
Fuck sakes. No progress still. Man. What am I supposed to do with my drunken time? Oh! Someone shot me.
Annoying. It is too easy to literally piss it away.
Yes, it is.
God, it just makes me just want to throw a wall. Whole goddamn wall.
Hey, Vet.
Yeah. Don't even. Don't even.
Do I call you Vet, or what's your name? What's your actual name?
It's Joshua. You can call me Vet or Demon. Most people call me Demon.
Okay. Might want to refresh your braking board.
How far up did you go?
Let's see. 151.
Holy fuck. My record right now is 364.
364. Oh, for...
Yeah.
What did I say? There was 67,000?
Yeah.
So, 364's good enough.
A 13.3 in Sector 1 is possible.
If I could just shave 1/10 of a second, I'd be second in the world. I don't think I can.
Right? Just a 10th and, you know, I'll be up there, top 5.
I don't think I can. Although I did go from a 698 to a 611, so I did damn near shave a tenth there, but that was the easy tenth. The next one would be impossible.
Yeah, it's like RNG. My problem is when it bounces back off the apron from being up on top of the hill, it just shoots me out too far. I just can't.
Yeah.
I just can't get it to stay corrected right there.
That went red.
Yeah, it's too easy.
I know.
I mean, I guess the good part is that it's 35 seconds, so that last one in the Bugatti.
Oh,
was
it actually
annoying.
counted it though. 789. Huh? Oh, you know, I don't think it did because my best is 791. All right.
That Bugatti one was annoying as fuck because I could drive around 4.5 minutes, get to the last 2 turns, and then get a track limit.
Yeah.
I figured it out. The white car is faster than the black car.
Is it?
Yeah. What's crazy is you're not wrong about it.
Or aerodynamic paint.
Less pigments. No! I just threw away a 35599. Absolutely just tossed it in the trash at the last second. One of the easiest place to not get a track limits.
Oh, right at the start line?
Right at the start.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that kind of hurt.
What a fag.
What'd he say?
What a fag. I'm not sure who he was talking to, but
That didn't count either.
is it somebody in Red Dead you're calling a fag, or?
Nah, it was that. It's just fucking with him. But I did start a feud with someone. So now I'm at my camp trying to find my hat. And there it is. Got my hat back.
Woohoo! Ah.
I gotta find Tidgney on this ranking board because I know he was like top 3 in the world the first day. Pittdawg is down to 289.
Hmm.
I just tapped the wall at the finish line. Didn't even start the lap and already invalidated it. It's literally like a stroke of pure luck to get that.
Kind of is.
So what the fuck, man? I got this butcher's table shit and this goods 25 out of 100, but it's $62.50. Wagon size small. What does that mean? Delivery location. Start instant delivery. No way. I can make money off that shit? Do I gotta be there for that delivery, or? That?
Oh, I can't really hear you, Adam. You're pretty low.
Do I have to be there for that delivery of those goods on... Okay, I guess I do, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, so you gotta just do the delivery. You can do a distant or a close. A distant will get you the most money, but the other players can steal it from you then. And close will get you, like, the most money the fastest, but you gotta do it more frequently and you gotta resupply more often.
Okay. I picked the most expensive ones, so that's probably not a good idea, right?
It depends. If there's not a lot of people playing, probably won't grief you or anything. If there's a lot of people playing, they're probably gonna come for your balls.
Cocksucker. After just had a shootout in town. Man, I dropped that cocksucker off a wagon with one shotgun blast. It was fucking mint. But then some sniper lady outside of the buildings or whatever got me twice. That's what you call cunty. I'm gonna wear this mule out. Yeah, bitch, yeah. Oh shit, this. Oh, someone's on my ass. Oh no. This is my first ever delivery. Stop fucking with me. Oh, bitches. Oh, they're on my ass. Fuck me. Rival traders. Oh, there's two of them. Oh man, they're almost on me. Can I turn around and shoot or no?
JT and Demon, both you guys are behind Z de Paris, ZRT. 5, 6, 7.
Well, I'm behind 150 people.
Yeah, I wonder how far this guy up. 5, 6, 7, huh?
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, that's pretty close to the top 10 there, I think. Let's go global.
It's
Let's see.
on the first page. The first 5, 6, 7 is number 22. Yeah, he's 23.
Yep, 23. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's definitely in there. Getting there.
Killed by a string.
What are you guys in the 6s right now?
I don't know, I gotta reset after I backed out.
I'm at a 611. I'm at 151.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to ask him what I'm at because I can't see it right now. I'm resetting. I don't know why it keeps booting me every time it has to update.
You're at a 640.
Damn, good job, JT. Holy crap.
Well, like he said, it's some luck involved too.
Yeah. I couldn't even keep it. I couldn't even drive it down in the line.
It's
brutal.
If you get your right tires, like just in the groove where the incline meets the flat, you can kind of feel that. And if you can get the right turn ratio and feel that all the way around, you can get it. But God, it's fucking tough.
Yeah,
yeah. One bounce in too far of any direction and you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's probably more.
I think my wheel's too worn out for that. I think I got that much slop in the wheel.
The silliest time trial they ever had, and I'll put more miles on this one than anyone.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm under 500.
Yeah,
422.
422. Yep, I just found you actually. Same time. You said that.
Jesus.
I'm at 791 and 12,000. Still got gold though, so that's good.
Oh yeah, yay, 2 million credits. So close to being like in the top 100, I can foam at the mouth over it.
Yeah.
That's my problem.
Well, usually when I do these time trials, I do good to make it in the top 10,000, so... And that's even with a gold time. A lot of times a gold is...
I don't see how he done that, dude. He absolutely... Did you watch his replay? The #1 guy in the world?
I think I did last night, yeah.
Yeah, his wheels stay between both yellow lines pretty much the whole way.
Yep, that's...
Fuck.
Alright, let's give this Ferrari a shot here. Where is this at? Sardinia.
I haven't even tried that one yet.
105.8. 107.1. This car, if I remember right, is kind of a pain in the ass to drive. Alright.
God, they're just NPCs.
That doesn't get it done.
I better look at the weekly challenges before I jump off of here, just in case there's a car I need to buy. That pissed me off, that last one, that I didn't even have the car and I couldn't buy it. Superbird. I think I got one of those. No, I don't. Fuck. What?
It's in the Legends right now.
Oh, is it Legend?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I had all the American cars. It's a good thing I looked. Wait a minute, it says I have it. What the fuck? Oh, I bet I know what it is. When I go to change cars, I think I have it set default to go to my favorites.
Oh.
So yeah, it wouldn't be in my favorites. Let me change that to least favorites. Yeah, okay, that's his favorite cars. Okay, I do have it. Okay. Oh fuck, that's on road course too. Getting our share of road course. Daytona.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lost my hat again. I hate losing my hat.
Yeah, this car's not fun to drive. Come on, where's the wheel at? I can't even tell.
Oh, they got quite a few of your favorites in the weekly challenges, King.
What do they got?
They got one race is on Laguna. One race is on Suzuka. One's on Fuji. Daytona road course, and then they got some layout of Sardegna.
Yes, made some money. Oh, I got poker for days now. Fucking sweet.
I used to really be into the World Series of Poker. I'd watch that shit on ESPN like it was the Super Bowl. Had some poker sim games that I would play, like about 3 different ones.
Hell yeah. I love Hold'em. Man, we used to have some big ass games. Me and a bunch of buddies, $20 buy-in, and shit would go on to 7 in the morning. It was some serious shit.
Did you play No Limit or?
Yeah. God damn, there's no public buy-in. Why? You can host a private game? What? Huh. People are freaking playing. Well, at least I'll go get my hair color changed. For $17 fucking dollars. That's criminal prices back then. $18. Damn, it went up a buck.
All right, it's 2 a.m. After 2 a.m., so I'm gonna go get some sleep.
All right, man. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Oh, that's why, because I'm in party chat. Fuck. What a joke. Well, shit. I wonder what host private games like. Hey Vet, if I host private game, will you come play poker with me?
What was that?
If I host private game, would you come play poker with me on Red Dead?
I'd have to re-download it, bud.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't played Red Dead in a while, so I deleted it.
Shitting me? Oh, you motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't take like too long, but I ain't got like the speed I used to have.
I was holding on to it just because you were on my list, and I knew you'd be back. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had all these new games that I had bought and wanted to try, and I used up a whole 4 terabytes, so...
Wow.
Yeah, I got a lot of games downloaded that I need to go through and pick off what I'm not actually playing.
Fucking tiddlywinks. Anybody remember tiddlywinks? Obviously King does.
That sounds familiar, but what the hell was it?
It was these weird, like flat, plastic fucking, like coin kind of things. And you'd have to, take your, I guess your flipper, it was a coin, but you would just push on the edge and it would flip up in the air and...
I don't remember that actually, honestly. The name sounds familiar, but I honestly don't remember what it was.
Yeah,
maybe if I saw it.
The shit back in the day where we were amused with is nothing compared to nowadays. Yeah, there's pickup sticks and...
Right.
Fuck. I guess that, the hell you call that? Cross 4 or something. What is it?
Oh, Connect 4.
Connect 4.
Oh man, my kids used to love to play that when grandma's
Battleship was pretty cool.
Yeah, Battleship. I used to put... There was one way you could get one of them. If you were really careful, you could put one of them like crossways on Battleship and hook it in. I would put it in at an angle. Nobody could ever frickin' find it. What the hell? It wasn't cheating, it went in. The one didn't go in all the way, but...
They were rough seas.
Always looking for a... that's when I felt bad after stuff like that, and I started like, you know what, everything's gonna be square up, screw it.
Rubik's Cube.
Alright, big reveal, what are we gonna get? Let's see, we got a, what is that thing? A BRZ 300? We got a stack of gold, looks like a bot, but it's probably... 30,000. Funny, 30,000
look.
look.
I want to host a private game and invite fucking Vet to have some poker with me.
Oh man.
Oh, Adam. This challenge really sucks.
Are you still doing the chaparral?
Yeah, I'm trying.
I couldn't do that anymore. I had no more patience. Sunday Cup, European Cup. Where's that at? Sardinia. Laguna Seca. All right, guys. I think I'm done for the night. We'll see y'all
Later, bud.
Yep. We'll talk to you.
Love you a long time. Ow.
Yo, you love me a long time. Okay, thank you. All right, man. We'll see you guys later.
Later.
All right, YouTube. Well, we got a 5 hour and 44 minute so far stream. Let's give us another 30 seconds here. So here we go. Real quick synopsis. Tomorrow night, 22nd. I guess it's tonight now. March 22nd, we're going to be at Daytona Road Course in the Group 2 cars and the HSSSR cars. We're going to be running qualifying and then 3 qualifying heat races. Probably going to be 11 laps. I got to verify all the timing. I'm gonna lay out the timing and see what it comes out to. There's a way to calculate that, but I don't have enough brain power to think about that right now. So we're just going to lay out a minute and a half. Every 2 laps is 3 minutes. And go from there. So I think we're going to be probably the same 27 laps we ran last year. And then our qualifying heat races will be about either going to be 11 or 14 laps. I think we're going to do 14 just because at minute and a half lap, that's not that much. That's only about 20 minutes. So, or per race, so that should work out good for us tomorrow night. And then will be the 2 for 1 hour and 24 minutes. Again, it'll be roughly 42 minutes a race. Probably going to end up, by the time we time it out, 45 minutes. With the extended time for the room. And that'll be it. So that'll be Sunday. So tomorrow night, again, the format standard for the rest of the year. Qualifying heat races the first night. That'll determine your main race qualifying. Average of the 3, or if there's 4 races, which we'll have on the quad race. You'll have the 3 qualifying heat races. There's all kinds of information on the scoring on this in the PlayStation chat. So if you are not friends with me or part of our chat and would like to participate in the HECS, please reach out to me. Again, my information is right up here. KingPittdawg. It's all very simple. It's the same nickname and ID. So that's how you reach out to me. Just friend me, and we can get you set up. Don't be discouraged if you miss the qualifying heat races. You can still race during the main race if you can't make tomorrow night. And if you do that, you'll just be starting in the back, and you'll have the last choice of the cars. So we're going to do our draft about 9 o'clock Central tomorrow, and that's going to be new, basically, to try to keep from having any conflict. We just set it up where the top 10, and that would be based on last year's finishing order and points, that are in the room would get first choice inverted. So tomorrow night it'll be JT, because I don't think Ramsey's going to be racing with us. So he gets pulled out of the top 10, and we put JT in because he was 11th. So he would start with the first choice. He's already said he's probably going to run Group 2. Adam's already said he's going to run Group the HSSR cars, the HSSSR. He's probably going to run that Acura. So the next in line, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, in front of Adam was John, but I'll have to double check that. I've got it right here. So before I sign off, I'm gonna make that statement correct. Draft order. Here's your draft. Yeah. So JT, Adam, John W, John, Nook, Keith, then Nick, Eric, Makoto, myself, and Steve. And then anybody else that participates would get to choose after everyone else is chosen. So again, it's a bonus for the top 10, and it helps level the field. But anybody that has participated with us would be in order over a complete newcomer. So I think we're going to have Casper in there, and we're going to probably have Nasty in there, Dr. Nasty. So we'll probably have about, I'm assuming we're going to have about 12 people, maybe 13 or 14. It just depends. Again, we may have more on Sunday afternoon, or we may have less. Doesn't matter. I've got the points set up so that it's not going to kill you if you miss one night of the racing. And again, the reason I'm breaking this up into two nights of racing is so the hit, if you miss one of them, is less. So people may wonder, why are you running 2 nights of racing? Well, one, it works out good with the format. 2, instead of spending 4 or 5 hours racing, we're going to spend, roughly 2 hours racing. Gets everybody better on a better course for everything. So qualifying heat races, tomorrow we'll be doing some adjustments on settings and BOP and things like that. So it might take a little bit longer, but the main races should go pretty smoothly. Again, I will only have to calculate the finishing order and then just translate that over to the second race finish starting grid. So it's 2 races, but we're mimicking 1 race. Again, we're mimicking real-life races mostly in this series. This one's going to be mimicking the 24 hours of the 24 hours of Daytona, the 24-hour Daytona endurance race. So we're calling it the 2 for 1 hour 24 minutes of Daytona, just to kind of play as much as we can into the 24 hours. I don't want to get any sort of copyrights or anything like that. The following week we'll actually be mimicking the summer race in Daytona, but we're using that as our new kickoff again for RaceWeex. We weren't really prepared last year. This year we've got a good schedule laid out, at least for the first 5 events of the spring series, and then we'll be finishing up. By the end of the spring series, we'll have all the races determined for the end of the summer series, which is almost determined. And then our fall championship series will comprise of events at tracks where we haven't raced before on the spring and summer series. So again, it's as simplified as I could make an all-year racing series. We're breaking it down into 3 series that'll culminate with the fall championship series, but we got the spring series, summer series, and then again the fall championship series will be whoever comes out of the spring series and the summer series. So again, this year we're doing a little different this year. Last year we had, I think we did 8 out of the spring and 8 out of the summer. So this year we're going to do 6 out of the spring, 6 out of the summer, and then the next 2 people who have accumulated the most points through the regular season would fill in spaces 13 and 14. So we'll have 14 eligible championship racers and then 1 alternate, and that would be determined by whoever scores points in the championship series that didn't participate in the spring and summer series. But they will not be championship eligible. There's no way they could possibly come up with enough points, because in the fall championship series I reset everyone's points to 1,000 and then add in any bonus points that they've had for the championship series, and that is our seeding for the championship. And that's how we start off, and then the points take over after event 1 of the fall championship series. So it's I've reached out reading about different series, how they score things, local racing, dirt racing, short tracks, IMSA, grid life. I've looked into all these different points, and I've figured the way we've done the points now, the way we've got them now, works out really, really well for this type of a hobby racing series. So again, thanks everybody for participating. I appreciate everybody coming on. Appreciate everybody taking up with the long hours of testing and stuff that we've done, like tonight. And hopefully we'll have a good, successful race tomorrow night, and even more success on Sunday, and have a bunch of fun while doing it. So you can be able to watch this all live from my VR streaming, and then I will be doing replays of these races better than I did last year. And it will probably just replay the main races unless there's some exciting racing going on in the qualifying races. So that's the plan right now, and we'll try to stick to it. But things can change. So again, we'll be this weekend Daytona Road Course, next weekend Daytona Oval. So So again, I'm gonna before I head to bed here. I'm gonna calculate out our laps for tomorrow night. It's probably going to be, like I said, probably going to be 27 laps like we were, because we're only probably about 8 seconds, 9 seconds off, maybe 10. And then if you multiply that by 20, that's, yeah, I think it's about 2 minutes. So we might have to do 28 laps. So I'll figure it out here, and then I'll figure out what the laps will be, because we do about 50 to 60% laps for the qualifying heat races. So that's it for now. Thanks again, everybody. Until next time, King Pit Dog.